Hey, yeah. Hello. I may or may not win live a little bit too early. That is why the waiting screen has been a bit longer. But hello. Welcome. I hope it made the longer loading screen made you guys, or like gave you guys time to load in. Jesus, it is late and my brain is saying talking now at this hour. No. I also drank a extremely fizzy drink and my body does not like it. Honestly, I'm vibing to the music. It's really nice. Oh yeah, I always forget to turn on, where is it? Captions. Okay, they should be on now. They work. Nice. Why is it a huge day today? Oh. Okay, so I had to stretch a little bit, and it's I was I was looking at Twitch for a moment, and I saw like both Duro and Bren being like, it's a huge day, and I'm like, why is it a huge day? They're both streaming Genshin as well, which is why I'm like, huge day? Why? But for the people who are already here, how was your day? How is your day going? In the meanwhile, I will already like maybe log into my account. I haven't done my dailies yet on my main account, but I'll do those after stream. That's yeah. You don't have to be bored out of your mind with my basic Genshin tasks. I am hoping when I wish on the banner right now that I will maybe get a Raiden, who knows? A Raiden on both accounts would be really nice. Or is it asking for too much? Maybe it is. What is happening? Why are you not the way you're supposed to be? Okay. Hello. Hello, Victor. How is a naughty sky? Naughty Sky needed to be comforted? Oh, it's her fault. She should be put in the corner. Jesus, my neck is crooked. Hold on. Give me a second. Why is my neck fully crooked? Okay. She doesn't understand. Iki! Hola! Hi! How are you? ¿Cómo está? Victor Ikui is not native English speaking, but she's really good at it. She speaks Spanish, and I'm trying a little bit to speak Spanish. Good, and you? I'm good, thank you. Chatting. Let's get rid of the music, shall we? Because we now have the calming music of Genshin. Thank you for the head pats. No, you don't have to speak Spanish. I mean, I wouldn't understand any of it anyway. Thank you for the lurk. Okay. Hi, Rumble. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. Don't worry about it. I mean, you have a more easy time. You can just translate, I guess. It wouldn't be as accurate, but it helps. I will go over to the blinding. Never mind, I won't torture you guys. Oh no, and now it is frozen. Oh, I love it. Please don't crash. Please don't be the second game. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to play some Baldur's Gate today. My Dark Urge run. But that run is modded, and I decided to just throw away all my mods because it doesn't work anyway right now. And my game is crashing. So I hope it's only with the save files where I had mods. Like where I used a lot of mods, and not with the save files where I didn't use any mods. So I hope that everything, like for the stream and stuff, is still fine. I hope that maybe if I boot up the game with some of the mods installed, I can make sure to get them all out of my playthrough and save it so like there are no mods anymore. And I can just play without mods again. Kinda sick of it. I love mods, I really do. But I don't know why it's not working. Is it because it's on my D drive and not on my C anymore? I don't know. Okay, so I have gotten the Stellar Reunion because I haven't been online for quite some time. But this is nice. We have some wishes to fulfill. This is not the wish thingy. Okay, I need 10 more. I already have 23 wishes, so if somebody wants me to wish on either of the banners... Oh, there's one. You can redeem it. And also, I have been exploring for a bit, so I mainly have every single waypoint from Lira and of course Mondstadt, but not here because I have to get further into the quest, into the Dragonspine quest, but I really don't like the quest. I went already into Sumeru, but then I noticed that the event was ending soon, so I did a bit of Fontaine. Not a lot, only where I needed to be for the quest. So here, 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 and here. I can also do this, but my characters are very underleveled. So we'll see about that. And of course we need to go here, so. But that will be unlocked with a quest. So yeah. I am gonna do these two quests today, and we're gonna start with some dailies. It's always like the first few teleports that are the heaviest. After that, it will get like quicker. Overall, the game is still smooth. Oh, and I've also leveled Kea and Kiching, so Or not leveled, but ascended, actually. I've been off-screen farming for a little while. Come on. You happy I'm using Xiangling? You mean I'm using Woba? She's currently my best character, so of course I am using her.
Nowhere to hide. Wind blade. Freeze. Nice and spicy.
Okay, that is one. That two. I'm mainly using her for the pyro. But I think everybody does that. No, I wanna do this, thank you. Die. Huh? Oh, it's the Hilichurl kid. Okay. Okay, yeah. So she is a kid who has been researching the Hilichurl language, and she wants to try it out. So let's try. I'll try the one above first, and then maybe later on I can try and do the one underneath. Okay, there's one away. So we need to be gentle. Hello. I don't understand any of this. Oh no. No, no. Yeah! Don't stand so close. This is why you can... How dare I not speak Hilichurl? Well, you try it. You speak it. Hee hee. Okay. Maybe the else is a bit overkill. Just maybe. Everything is on fire! Yeah, the pronunciation should be off. All my Heliotroll viewers are insulted. I think you are the only Heliotroll viewer, Victor. Ah, I can walk there, even though there is like a teleport point right next to it. I can walk there. Indeed, he's not the only viewer, but the only Heliotroll viewer. Of course they're playing Monster Hunter. You're addicted to that thing.
Don't get frostbite.
Don't blink.
Really? You can't jump up? Okay.
Speed of light.
Come on, change. Thank you.
Incoming. Don't blink. Hey.
So I need a bow character. Or can I do this? Oh, that's not the right. No.
Incoming.
Yeah, I forgot to turn off my Steam notifications because I reinstalled it. I will do that soon too.
Get them. Speed of light.
Oh, so sad.
Okay. Gonna wait. Hello, Draco.
Don't blink.
How are you? Oh, I missed. No. God damn it. Okay. This is some precise fighting work. Jesus. But we got there in the end. Okay. I am gonna teleport there. It's all fighting Hilichurls. Ah, I miss my Sumeru dailies. Where I can just jump around and have no care in the world.
Sword to the shadow.
Free.
Don't blink.
But the fun thing is, I can beat up a Abyss Mage. No. Boop. Thank you. Oh. He's fine.
Speed of light. Hey!
Okay, let me take all this nice and good food and gather my nice Imo gems. Okay, that is an extra wish. Again, if you want me to wish, then you have to redeem it. After this, we are gonna start with the quests. I don't even know which one. So, we began
Add Astra at
doing
Thank you for
the
completing today's commissions. Here
Jade
is your
Chamber
reward.
quest. So that's what we're gonna finish.
Add Astra
And I hope that we can then soon start the Inazuma quest. Okay, let's see. So we have, we will be reunited. So maybe first do this one, then do this one, then do this one, go back to Leo and do this one. Yes. And this is the Xingqiu quest. This looks like the official quest. Is there official quest? Oh no, that's Fontaine. Oh yeah, I started that one because I was swimming in the area accidentally. Oh, we also need to get our teapot. What if we do the this one and the teapot today? That sounds like a start. We also need to do all of these. Ugh. So many quests. Small and tedious. I should first and foremost heal up. Load, please. Thank you. And let's see if we have some sigils. Yes. Nice. Not sigils. Geoculuses. Okay, I thought I got some Primogems. Official doesn't have a shush. This literally sounds. This is German. She was made for the 1.1 event quest. I know, and they should bring it back. This is not French. This is German. Okay, so we have to go there first. And I don't know what her last name is anymore, but it sounds the same. Whoa. I never realized how big the the things around for the Jade Chamber was. It's so huge. Yeah, I knew it.
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
Oh, I love this one.
How can she lift that massive rock all by herself? She's got to be one of those adepti, surely.
Oh, mighty Adeptus, please give me your blessing so that in the coming year I may reap a more bountiful salary.
This is top tier in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply immaculate. Congratulations! This item is approved for submission. I'm going to award you full marks for the Sunset Vermilionite item. May I take your name?
My name isn't important. I'm not even here to compete. I was just delivering this for some other people. They should be here any minute now.
Shenhua and Ningguang's little helper.
Ah, so you're the ones behind this. No wonder. The rarest talent turns in the
You
rarest.
should also
cross-type
pray to
specimen.
Shen here for more
But
salary.
I have to correct you on one point. It's not helper, it's secretary.
Okay then, Miss Secretary, what do you think of the rock we found? Pretty amazing, right?
In truth, it is the finest piece of plustrite we have received so far. If everything goes according to plan, we will use this piece in the foundation of the Jade Chamber, which will enable us to proceed to the next stage of construction. As a side note, Lady Ningguang has rented some dwellings in the nearby area to serve as accommodations for the contestants. If you need a place to rest, you are welcome to stay there. Now, please excuse me. As you can see, there is still a lot of work to do on the building site.
Shenhua, Shenhua, just now on the way over, pretty much everyone was singing your praises.
Oh, really?
What kind of reaction is that? So strange. Aren't you happy about it? Whenever Paimon gets praised, Paimon can't help but hold their head up high and break into a big smug smile.
Of
I've had
course.
similar compliments before. They call me an adeptus, treat me with great deference and respect, as if I'm set apart from the common folk.
Yeah, 'cause that's how adepti are. At least the ones we've met are pretty unique and reclusive, too. Way different than normal people.
But I am not...
Shenhua?
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself quite a lot ever since we set foot in that abode. I'm just a little fatigued.
Well, Byron said that there are some makeshift hotels we can use, right? Let's go check in and take a rest.
Yeah.
No need. I simply need to find myself a secluded place in the wilderness to sit and meditate in silence.
You can't do that. It's dangerous out in the wild on your own. When you're hungry, you go
That's so low, like
when
turn.
you're tired, you go lie down in a nice, comfy bed. Alright? Seriously, don't punish yourself like this.
I'm gonna be like, Paimon is
Okay. If you insist.
Great! Now we're talking. Let's head to our hotel.
Where is the hotel? Hello.
Hi there. Checking in, are we? You're just in time. We only have 2 rooms left.
Nice.
Since this was chosen as the building site for the new Jade Chamber, we've had a constant stream of people in this area. And not just workers either. Visitors, business people, tea sellers, all sorts. So, business is booming for me today. Very few vacancies. You're lucky you got here when you did.
Great!
One of your rooms is still being cleaned. I guess it should be ready within the hour. The other room is just at the door on the left. Here are your keys. All right. Hope you enjoy your stay. Please excuse me, I'll leave you to it.
Shenhe, you should go get some rest. We'll hang around outside until the other room's ready.
That's so sweet of you,
Paimon.
Paimon.
Anything good to eat around here.
Never mind.
Paimon couldn't help but notice one of the guests walk in with a huge grilled chicken drumstick.
Oh,
before.
but that sounds so good.
Let's buy one for Shenhe too. She can have it as a midnight snack, or save it for breakfast tomorrow.
That's nasty.
All right. I will head to my room for now. If you need anything, don't hesitate to disturb me. I'm a light sleeper. I will hear if you knock on the door.
Have a good rest.
Mm-hmm. See you tomorrow.
Hey, isn't that Cloud Retainer? What's she doing here?
Oh, hey, bitch. I heard you're gonna be in the game soon. Ah. Wow. Welcome back. How was the trip?
One trusts you have met Shenhe. So, are you getting along quite well?
So far, so good. Yeah. So, you know Shenhe too, Cloud Retainer?
Naturally. Save for Ganyu, who spends the majority of her time in
Trip was
Liyue
fine,
Harbor.
traffic sucks, but
All
potato.
the adepti
True.
living today are acquainted with Shenhe to some degree.
And it's kind of like the hour where everybody's going home, probably.
This name anyway. Calling her Shenhe feels kind of friendly, but also kind of disrespectful. So Paimon's thinking maybe it'd be better if we called her by her Adeptus name instead.
Her Adeptus name? Why, pray tell, would Shenhe have an Adeptus name?
Don't all Adepti have a special title they go by?
On this latter point, you are correct. However, Shenhe is human.
Bullshit.
Oh, right. Wait, what?
Never would have guessed.
This is a real surprise.
Do you mean to say that she presents differently from ordinary human beings?
Have you seen that walk?
To start with, her problem-solving methods are
That is also true.
extremely direct.
But,
Ah,
eh.
yes. She was like this all those years ago when one first met her. In this respect, she has not changed. One first found Shenhe by chance in a cave. One was passing by and sensed the presence of a god's remains. Being of an ever-vigilant disposition, one entered immediately to inspect the scene. Inside was Shenhe, then aged around 6 years old. In her hand, she held a dagger with which she was confronting a monster that was the god's remains incarnate.
Oh shit.
That sounds so dangerous.
When one arrived,
Smash.
she had already been locked in confrontation with this monster for several days. Most mortal children are fragile, both physically and mentally, and are highly reliant on their parents for survival. But not so her. That she was able to endure such terrible danger was due not only to her strong will,
The bird is gonna be
but
in the
also
game
to the
soon.
bloodlust and homicidal instinct with which she was born. One dealt with the monster, yet she still refused to lower her guard. She even pointed her dagger in one's direction and remained ready to strike. Only after she was
So I'm gonna
satisfied
fill
that
in the
one
bird
had no
banner.
intention to cause her harm did she finally relent. She then passed out without uttering a single word.
In other words, if you hadn't passed by that day, Shenhua might have...
Yep, most
Not
likely.
necessarily. Upon one's arrival, one could sense that the god's wrath was gradually receding. Even had the stalemate continued, one suspects that Shenhe may have still emerged the victor of the confrontation.
Thank you for the sub, Rumble.
Little kid battling against the wrath of a god in the first place.
Alas,
Welcome
the
to,
mortal world is rife with suffering of
yes.
every kind.
Oh my god.
She had experienced her fair share of this, even at a tender age. Seeing that she was homeless, one
Oh, you
decided
are
to
such...
adopt her.
Wow, that's actually very loud as well.
Indeed. It is
Do you like
one
the
to
amount
whom
for
she
the
refers.
Pornhub
Shenhe has an
sound?
extraordinary constitution, making her well adapted to practicing the Adepti arts. All the Adepti cherish
Told you you're gonna get giving me this much power. I am quite enjoying what is
her
happening.
homicidal urges did not subside
Again?
with age. Rather, they grew
Oh.
stronger day by
No,
day.
it's just delayed.
Mooncarver once performed a divination for her. He declared that her fate is to bear the curse of calamity. Consumed by malevolent energy, she is prone to bring harm to those around her. Such is the magnitude of the danger this poses, that her soul must be bound with red ropes to keep her homicidal instinct at bay. The red ropes have indeed served
I
to keep her
agree.
calmer and more content. They also seem to have rendered her somewhat inexpressive. Perhaps the red ropes are so powerful that they have suppressed some of her other emotions as well.
I know that she only understands Spanish.
Now that Shenhe's path has crossed with yours,
And I
must be
will
sure to
allow it
treasure
for
the gift that
like
fate has given
couple
you,
of occasions,
and take good
but I
care of
would
her.
want to ask to mainly speak in English.
Now Paimon gets it.
I do understand
Came
though.
out here to check up on Shenhua.
I
because
understand
you were
why.
worried about her, didn't you?
Huh.
And I trust you
dare draw such
to
a
not like
facile
talk
conclusion
smack
on the
about my
nature of
bag.
one's present excursion.
Because I don't understand the
Incorrect.
language.
The truth is that
Um,
while Liyue Harbor may seem peaceful today, danger is
Did she-
always lurking
did she
in the
just do, like,
shadows.
tiniest
Ning
violin.
Dong once made
Did
a
you
bold
just do that on me?
assertion that this is to be the era of the contract between Liyue and the humans. Well, one is most curious to observe how she will respond.
I'll
to
time
the
you
coming
out,
storm.
okay? I'll time you out.
If she handles it admirably, one is willing to be
I
a
am the one
witness
in
to her
power here.
achievements.
You think you have power,
if
but
she does
I
not,
hold the
the
power.
Adepti shall not hesitate to seize control. Let us conclude our conversation here for today. One has occupied enough of your time, and night is approaching. Be sure to get ample rest.
You were saying about power.
So, Shenhua isn't an Adeptus after all. She just grew up around the Adepti.
You have something else to
A
say?
human raised by the Adepti is precisely what Liyue needs right now. It is also what the Adepti wish to give to Liyue.
Oh, that's nice. Okay. The house is here. Okay, between 8 and 12. Trying to, but Sandler said I'm spamming. Well, how the table turned half.
Smash.
I'll also do this. To be fair, to me that was cute up when the bird was on screen. Ah.
Hey! So, Shenhua,
Master has relayed my situation to you, I take it?
Yes.
oh? How did you know?
I'd intended to wait until you came back before going to sleep, but I didn't hear you come in. I was worried that something may have happened to you, so I went outside to check and caught sight of my master. On top of this, you have been acting very strangely around me this morning, causing me to suspect that my master must have told you everything about me. After all, Master is very talkative.
Sorry, Shenhua. Paimon had you down as an adeptus this whole time, but it turns out Paimon was wrong.
It's okay. I don't mind. The fault is mine for not explaining everything to you sooner, because in my experience, trying to explain is a futile pursuit. Still, though you mistook me for an adeptus, you never treated me as distant and unapproachable. Instead, you treated me as you would a friend. For this, I am very grateful indeed.
To be fair, we've met our fair share of real adepti, too. Anyway, now it's settled. From now on, you're our friend. Whether you're an adeptus or a human isn't the important thing. First and foremost, we're just plain old friends.
Got it. Although I don't know quite what it entails in terms of what I have to do, I must say I like the title friend very much indeed.
Great! Well, now that we're all rested up, we should start searching for the other 2 items on the list.
No, Paimon can be sweet.
Before we do that, let's go to the building site and ask
Eventually.
Ningguang's little helper how the progress is going. After all, sunset
She keeps
vermilionite is
calling
so rare.
Ningguang's
I doubt
secretary.
many competitors will really be able to find
Okay, yeah,
them.
it's funny to call
If it
her
turns out some of them have given up
emergency food.
already, we'll be able to take things a little more slowly. Oh, and another thing. We bought some grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last night. There was a
Did we?
place just outside. Here's one for you, Shenhua. Try it. They're so good.
I concur. It has a rich flavor, far more agreeable than those I've cooked for myself in the wilderness in the past.
Thank you. Bitch didn't know how to climb. Oh wow, that's fast. I wasn't there a moment ago. Bingo! My favorite pirate princess. She's not really a princess, but she's my favorite pirate. And Jinyuan! Yes, I remember the name.
It's floating into the sky. But it seems to be tied down by something.
Yes.
That's because it's not finished.
Hey, Byron! And hey! People Paimon doesn't know?
Given the enormous scale of the Jade Chamber, we split the construction work into 2 phases to make sure the structure remains balanced. Before we find some suitable plastrite, we build the Jade Chamber's keel at ground level. Once the plastrite is ready, we place it into the keel and let the partially constructed Jade Chamber rise up to
Okay.
the height of the surrounding mountain peaks. The remainder of the construction work is then carried out at that altitude. Once everything is ready, we release the iron tethers and allow the Jade Chamber to rise to its target altitude.
Miss Bywin, we've brought some new materials to submit.
One moment, I'll be right there. The construction work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plastrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
Wow, can't believe you sourced the plastrite so quickly. It's the key piece of the puzzle. Looks like you beat us to the punch. Wait, I know you. you're the one who fought against the Vituian Osile, right?
She knows me.
Well, sure enough, your reputation precedes you. Pleased to meet you. I'm Beto, captain of the Crux.
Beto, are you here to join the Jade Chamber contest too?
Sure am. I happened to get my hands on a chunk of Sunset Vermilionite on a voyage a while back, so I figured I'd bring it over.
Huh. So even though it's rare, we're not the only ones who managed to get a hold of it.
Oh, I've got some introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yun, or Yunjin, probably the most famous figure in the Liyue opera scene.
Greetings.
These
Her
two
eyes are
Paimon and the
pretty.
Traveler. I'm sure you've heard of them before. And this is... sorry, I'm not sure we've met.
Shenhe. I am their friend.
Good to meet you. Well, from today on, I guess all of us are friends. Miss Yun is
That
also here
fast?
for the contest. Turns out she needed to borrow a boat, so we came together.
It's an honor to finally meet you both. I've heard much about you. Miss Shenhe, though we are only meeting for the first time, I have a feeling that we will get along very well indeed. To be honest with you all, I am in great need of this opportunity to ask Lady Ningguang a question. That's why I joined the contest. Thanks to my father's connections, I was able to acquire a specimen of the plastrite required. Fortunately, it was approved for submission, despite being a little on the diminutive side. Wow! So it looks like the three of us are competitors now! Excuse me for prying, Miss Shenhe, but are you competing as well?
No, I don't have any questions for Ningguang. I just wanted to help him win.
In that case, I have a proposal to make. Lady Ningguang said that the first 3 contestants to procure all 3 materials will be awarded the chance to ask a question. Well, there are 3 teams here. We can split the prize between us. Instead of competing
Okay.
against each other, we could work together to secure the top 3 places between us. What do you think? Sounds great, but how does it change things exactly?
I think I see where you're going with this, Miss Yun. The plastrite was the most difficult item to source by a long shot. Luckily, all 3 of us managed to get our hands on it. The 2 remaining items aren't quite so rare, so as long as one of us finds a way to source it, the other 2 can hop on the bandwagon. How'd I do? Is that what you had in mind?
Precisely.
Nice.
Huh. Interesting approach.
Okay then. All right, I'll go first. I have some leads on these wonder cores.
Okay.
From what I've heard, the core itself is really not that difficult to make. The hard part is getting hold of the ore used as raw materials. I'm gonna head back to the ship and ask Suling if he's heard of them. You guys...
We will head into town and seek advice from Master Zhang of Hanfeng's Ironmongers. Thoughts?
Nom, 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 nom. I don't know who you are, but yeah, sure.
Wonderful. We'll split into teams then, and whoever makes progress first brings all of us a step closer to victory. I'm gonna take off. See you later!
Yahoo!
Yahoo!
Okay, let's go! By the way, what question are you gonna ask Ningguang Yunjin? I'm looking for a venue to host the performance of our new opera. Lady Ningguang has excellent judgment, so I would like to hear her opinion. Ooh, what's the opera called? Paimon wants to go see it. The opera is a labor of love
Yeah,
by
who
my
more
father.
silly, pointless,
He wrote it
aimless,
based on
and
a popular
thoughtless
urban
character.
legend about an evil spirit and an adeptus. It's called The Divine Damsel of Devastation.
I can't wait for the song. Oh, I love it so much. And like live, it's even better. It's probably that one dude that like sells those core lapis, I think. No, it is not. Okay. Ganyu! My waifu! Hi.
Oh, yes, yes. They have the audacity to go after anything. The 7 dragons, gods. No ancient artifact that relates can escape their greedy ambitions.
Oh.
Still, this time is different. Who do they think they are, going after the Abyss Order's treasures? Oh, Traveler, it's you.
Huh? Ganyu, what are you doing here with Lan? Do you have a commission you need to post?
Hello. We were just
That was
discussing
kinda
the treasure
awkward.
hoarders.
Yes. We were just saying how even the audacious treasure hoarders should know better than to mess with the Abyss. It's just too evil.
But we recently received intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs that 2 big-time treasure hoarders in Liyue and Mondstadt are planning some big joint operation.
2 big-time treasure hoarders?
Yes. They're known as Big Sis of the South and Raptor of the North.
Oh, Raptor! Paimon remembers he tried to run away from Amber in Mondstadt.
Oh!
Big Sis of the South.
Is she... the first one? Does that mean Lumine is older than him?
You already know something then. I guess you must have crossed paths
She's
with
gonna
the
play
treasure
treasure
hoarders
hoarder?
many
No,
times
thank you.
before. You were
I would
correct.
not
She's the head of the treasure hoarders in Liyue. As I understand it, the treasure hoarders
wish
all
on
call her
that
boss.
banner.
Some say that the god of thieves
Or
even
like,
bestowed a
it's
gift
a
upon her for
playstyle
her
character.
exploits, making her Big Sis of the gods. But that's probably just a wild rumor.
Anyway, the treasure hoarders discovered some previously unexplored ruins that the Abyss Order has been secretly guarding in the shadows. Despite how dangerous that makes it, all the treasure hoarders can think about is what kinds of treasure could be inside. They have already devised a plan. They will send out a decoy to divert the Abyss Order's forces away from the ruins, then send an expert thief inside to steal the treasure.
To this end, Big Sis and Raptor have reportedly recruited a certain Grand Thief from Fontaine.
Hold on, Fontaine was introduced this early?
Impressive sounding title.
Ah, indeed. He is an extraordinary individual. The Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that we adventurers look up to great adventurers.
Yes, indeed. Wow. So, was Sumeru? I don't think anybody spoke of Sumeru this early. I don't remember. But nobody. I mean, actually, nobody has ever talked about Natlan. Every single nation has been talked about. Snezhnaya the most. Mondstadt and Liyue as well. Inazuma because it's like this shitty group of islands being isolated because... spoilers. And then I guess Fontaine. But Natlan? No. These poor Natlandians. Yes. We'll say Stanley because Alice is actually a witch.
Ah, you met the living legend himself while you were in Mondstadt.
Not yet.
Correct. The Grand Thief is someone just as renowned as him. So, despite being relative big-timers in Liyue and Mondstadt, Big Sis and Raptor had to put in a lot of work to convince a thief of his status to come and personally oversee this operation.
With the major changes in Liyue recently, the Ministry of Civil Affairs and the Millelith already have their hands full. They don't have any time to investigate rumors about treasure hoarder activity. but anything related to the Abyss makes me feel like there is some unknown danger lurking beneath the surface. So I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild to post a commission.
Well, since I'm here,
Leave this
Samara was actually already introduced in 1.0.
Oh, thank you so much.
Good
Oh.
to see this in the hands of a reliable guild member. Well then, good luck.
Was it in an event
Guild
or
will
in the
take
main
care of the
storyline?
details
Because
of this
I
commission.
know that Scaramouche was introduced in one of the earlier events with like comets and stuff. They should bring it back. I really want to play that event. I haven't played it. I love it so much. Anyway, what was I talking about? There are two NPCs from there, one in Leeway, one in Boston. Oh, I'm glad you hate it. Hello? Chi-Chi! What are you doing here?
Oh, it's you.
Oh my god, where is Sarah?
Seaside. Dangerous. Chi-Chi is helping with the evacuation.
Evacuation?
Yes. Ningguang said there's something bad in the sea.
Oh, really?
So
Thought it was
she
introduced
sent
when,
Chi-Chi to evacuate everyone. But
after Neverlet
no
talked
one
about
will
it.
listen to Chi-Chi.
Oh,
So
Sam
instead,
Chi-Chi, no one
Chi-Chi
will
is guarding
listen to
this
me.
place. If danger comes, Chi-Chi will protect everyone.
You are the
Don't
cutest
go
little
near the
being.
sea. It's too dangerous.
The more you know. Oh no, you can't see my hand. Never mind. But what are you actually doing here, Chi-Chi? Like, is Baiju somewhere here? Probably not. I saw something green. No, never mind. I had no idea she was here. Never knew it. Secretly, I don't have hands. Are you Mr. Zhang? Hello.
Hmm? Ah, hello. Are you here for something off the shelf? Or do you need something forged?
Excuse me, Master Zhang. We were wondering if you'd heard of something called a Wonder Core.
Of course I have. Sorry, who's asking?
My name is Yunjin. Perhaps you don't know me, but I believe that you forged some weaponry for my father in the past for stage use.
Yunjin? Stage use? Oh, so you must be Miss Yoon. Sorry, my brain's finally caught up. It's not used to doing much beyond bashing a hammer all day. Everyone's heard of you, Miss Yoon. Even folks who don't make it to the opera all that often. Like myself. So, you're here to ask about Wonder Cores, huh? As it happens, I do know how to make them. Matter of fact, I made some for Lady Ningguang back when she was building the original Jade Chamber. The types of ore needed to make Wonder Cores are a little hard to come by. Lady Ningguang supplied them herself last time. I don't suppose you've brought any yourselves?
No, we were gonna ask you what kinds of ore we need.
Sure. Well, you'll need two kinds. Star Splinter Iron and Subrosium. If I remember correctly, Lady Ningguang sourced her Star Splinter Iron from the Mount Tianheng area. They say it resonates with visions.
They say it resonates with the
It could take
visions?
some work, but if you stick with it, you'll find some eventually. As for the Subrosium, though, that's trickier. It's all but unheard of on the market.
Where do we start?
I'm really not sure. Sorry. What I've heard is that the people around Mount Tianheng have some sort of magic trick that can pinpoint the location of this stuff. Of course, it's probably just hearsay. If you want my advice, start by looking for Star Splinter iron around Mount Tianheng. And if you run into any locals, ask them a few questions about Subrosium.
Mount Tianheng.
Interestingly enough, the story of the divine damsel of devastation also takes place on that mountain. I hear the view there is quite spectacular. A favorite destination of the Adepti, in fact. Perhaps it can give me some inspiration. Let's not delay. We should head straight there.
Huh. I'm very glad I... Oh. Sure. I unlocked all the waypoints. Ah, no, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah.
I came to Mount Tianheng once with my father as a child. I remember it being such a long climb that I could barely feel my legs by the time we reached the top.
See a ceiling.
This is quite a trip
must
down memory lane
get it.
for me. Look at these majestic, towering peaks and the gently flowing streams. It's like setting foot in paradise.
Talk faster, Yunjin.
No
I need
wonder
the
legend
ceiling.
of the divine damsel of devastation is said to have taken place here. Adepti wander oft where mortals seldom stride. Indeed, this looks like a place that one might expect to be frequented by Adepti.
The Divine Damsel of Devastation is your upcoming opera, right? And the story takes place in Mount Tianheng. Huh. Seems like you have a real connection with this place. What's the story about, though?
It's the story of a girl becoming a hero.
Cool! A hero story? They're Paimon's favorite!
The legend first arose in this area. It is said that there used to be
Boop.
a prosperous village on the mountain. In that village, there was a loving couple who were completely devoted to one another. One day, a terrifying monster appeared.
Yeah.
The wife was
Thank you.
out collecting herbs and was captured by the monster. Her husband was so distraught at the news that it broke his spirit and drove him to madness. The vile and vicious monster told the villagers, "If you want to live, you must sacrifice a child to me."
What a nasty piece of work! Ugh. Paimon
Hi,
sure hopes this
Fargo.
monster gets put in its place!
Thank you for the
But the
alert.
monster was so terrible and
I
so
must
strong
say,
that all within the
I
village
have
were
both
terrified of
the
it.
Cheepy
They
Cheepy and
had
the
no
Chappa
choice
Chappa.
but to give in to the monster's
And
demand. Just while they were discussing whose child
the
would
Dragon
be given
Dance
over to the
song.
monster, a little girl suddenly stood up
For
and
free.
came forward.
Don't worry.
No! Don't do it, little girl!
Paimon.
Unbeknownst to anybody else, she was concealing an exorcist's blade. She approached the monster's lair, feigning
Thank you.
fear and trepidation.
You have no
When she
audio?
finally
Okay.
arrived, she courageously
But I have
drew
my
her
CC
sword
on, so
and
you should
entered
be able
into
to
a
read.
fierce struggle with the monster, from which she eventually emerged as the victor. Her extraordinary abilities drew the attention of the Adepti, and they took her as one of their own. Her story became the stuff of legends. But alas,
Oh,
the
gee, I
paths of
wonder who they are
mortals and
talking
Adepti
about.
seldom cross,
Yeah,
and she would never again
they are
re-enter the
talking
mortal
about.
world. And so, destined to grace the mortal realm for but a brief moment, she vanished like a wisp of smoke into thin air. That's how the opera ends.
You should be able to eat. Yes, indeed. Read. Read. I think I read that right. Yeah, no, yeah, look at
I
her.
really like this story.
be as obvious as possible.
But I personally think that perhaps the little girl was not as brave as the opera makes her out to be. I'm not sure she
It
deserves
is
all the
obviously
praise she
Zhongli.
is given.
Because Zhongli is a little girl.
I've never considered that before. Opera is always an interpretation of the events it purports to portray. A certain degree of deviation from the truth is always inevitable. When my father wrote the script for this play, I suppose his intention was to inspire his audience with the character of the divine damsel.
I think it's a great story. The ideal story.
Well, it sure inspired Paimon! Let's go get ourselves some Star Splinter Iron! Yeah!
Shut up! Silly, silly, silly. What kind of crazy adventure are we gonna go on? Yay! Not that crazy.
A reward on the road.
Oh. Is that what I need? No. Oh. Oh! Oh. Don't.
This should be enough Star Splinter Iron. Now we just need to find that Subrosium.
Now that song is stuck in my
village
head.
on our way here. Master Zhong said we should ask the locals for help. Why don't we try there?
There's another Sealy, but where? That way. Oh, and a chest! Hold on. I know which city this is. I know which village, because it's not a city, it's a village. Where is the Sealy? Is it farther? Shouldn't be, right? Shouldn't be that far away. Ah, I'll see it when we get there. Hello?
Hey, there really is someone here. Yunjin, looks like you were right. Excuse us, sir. Can we ask you something? You didn't seem to catch that.
The noise!
Hello, sir. We were just passing by and wanted to ask if you happen to know anything about Subrosium.
Is he trying to tell us to look for clues in the village? Well, whatever. Guess we're on our own here. Shenhua,
He's not a man of many
let's have a
words.
look around.
Just like Heck.
Sorry, you can go ahead without me. I'd like to have a word with this gentleman. If that's okay with you, Uncle Mingjin.
It's
Oh, he can talk.
Shenhe.
Shinho. You're alive. The rumors were true. So, all these years? I'm sorry, I don't know how to find Subrosium. But I think you can find some information in the village. And this place is deserted now. No one ever comes here.
Couldn't you fucking
You
talk
can
in the
rummage
beginning?
around all you want.
Did Shinny have to trigger you or something? Yeah, definitely.
Thank you, kind sir. We'll go and take a look around. Don't worry. Mingjun has no ill intention towards Miss Shenhe. She'll be quite safe.
Okay, then let's see what we can find in
It's the other way around that we should be concerned.
What's this?
Do I have to read it all? I have to read it all, don't I? Okay. The doctor said you were gravely ill. Don't worry, I will give everything I have to save you. My heart bleeds whenever I see you wear your illness beyond treatment. How I wish I would suffer the pain for you. Okay. You said you had no regrets in this life and that you only wish for me to take good care of Shenhe. But if you regret nothing, why the tears? Hi, Emma. Hello. I don't know what I've been doing lately. I thought I still... Oh! Wow, I can't read. Yahoo! Thank you. Though I still breathe, I feel like an empty shell. I have read all the ancient texts I could get my hands on, looking for ways to save you. But it's utterly futile. Finally I found it. It was Mingjun. Kept it in a book that could save you hidden. Oh no. I took it and followed his instructions to summon a god. God damn it. Offer a sacrifice, okay. God appeared. I told him that I was willing to exchange my life for yours. Kept signing and only pointed at her daughter Shenhe. Oh well, that's just amazing. The god said her fate was to bear the curse of calamity. Bitch! And that she was prone to bring harm to those close to her. The god also said that she might even have been the cause of your death. In that case, I thought I should. I left her in the cave, that the god mentioned. What a nice father. What a really, really shitty ass parent. 3 days have passed and still no news. I grow restless from waiting, seized by an ominous feeling. I'm sorry, my love, forgive me. You too, Shenhe. Please, no, you will never be forgiven. How stupid I was. Yeah, you were fucking stupid. How blind, fucking blind. Let me apologize to the both of you in person. No, never. He will perish in the depths of hell.
So, Shenhe is the divine damsel? Now that I think about it, she does behave rather like an adeptus, and she is about the right age. So that's why I've been getting the strangest feeling whenever I chat with her. I should have noticed it earlier. According to this text, the divine damsel from the opera was actually the daughter of the loving couple. And she didn't volunteer. She was sacrificed to the monster by her own father. Oh. The truth is even more lamentable than the opera. Now I understand why Shenhe said the girl was not as brave as people think. It wasn't her choice to enter that ghastly situation. She was forced into it. Oh. It looks like my father may need to make a few revisions to his beloved opera.
Oh, a chest.
I'll keep this close.
Butterfly, you're mine. Oh, fuck. A branch family of Axis? Oh, yeah! Isn't that Chongyun?
Using a magic incantation. But in fact, he summoned an evil god's remains, which took the form of a monster. His obsessive yearning for his deceased wife led to a terrible tragedy. The villagers moved away in fear, without ever learning the truth. And now, this place is deserted. Still, I do wonder what the connection is between Shenhe and Mingjun.
I'm trying to read.
But still no mention of Sabrosium.
Oh, I guess she had it for me.
Look over there.
Over where? Over where, Paimon?
This is it.
Can I read?
So basically, we need to go to the middle of the lake south of Mount Tianheng at dusk, and we'll find us some Sabrosium. Let's go back and tell Shenhua the news.
I guess the game was like, you reach too slow. So we're gonna oh, silly. Explain to you what the other things mean. You're a bit high up, silly. Get on the roof, thank you. No! Come on. Get on. Thank you. You better come down. You better come down. Oh, you are such an annoying thing. The other one was way nicer.
A reward on the road.
Fuck you.
One year when I was back visiting, I heard a story about a white-haired adeptus from a merchant passing by. I never imagined it was you. I was a very close friend of your father's. I could have stopped him from performing the summoning ritual. I had plenty of chances, but I couldn't bring myself to stand up to him. I just let things happen, let it all escalate. Well, we all know how that story ended. I bring flowers back here every year. And each time I wish I had a chance to apologize to you.
Apologize for what? If you'd stopped him, he'd only have found another way.
That's true.
There is nothing he wouldn't have done for his true love. Nothing.
Do you still hate him?
I don't know what I feel. I'm told my fate is to bear the curse of calamity, so my master bound my soul with red ropes to curb my aggression. But it also dampened my emotions, making me dispassionate, like the Adepti. So if you ask me how I feel about the past, if I hate my father or not, the truth is, I feel nothing at all.
It must have been so tough for you all these years.
Shenhua, we're back!
Oh, then I will leave you all in peace. Shenhua, it brings me some solace knowing that you are okay. I'll tell you more about the old times next time we meet.
Thanks, mister. We found some info in the end. Shenhua, look! This tells us how to find Sabrosium. All we gotta do is go to the middle of that lake.
Okay.
Let's go then.
Don't
Miss
you?
Shenhe,
Awkward.
there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Just now, in the village, we found your father's diary. It turns out that many of the details in the Divine Damsel of Devastation are not true to the facts. so I'd like to change them.
Why?
I know I say that opera always deviates from the truth, but now that the main character is standing right here in front of me, I cannot simply dismiss your lived experience in favor of my father's fiction.
It's okay. I like your version.
Huh?
My master once said that the day I learn how to use my strength for the good of others is the day that I can truly become part of human society. So, I hope that one day I might be brave enough to stand up and protect others, just like the girl in the opera. But I've never thought this way
Oh,
before, and I
well,
wonder whether I
that
will
day will
continue
soon
to
come,
think in
I
this way.
think.
Don't worry. I believe you will. In fact, I think maybe you've already started to become the person you aspire to be. You just haven't had the opportunity to see it for yourself yet.
Shenhua! Yunjin! Cut the chit-chat! Let's go!
Oh my god, Paimon! And then she goes little cutesy wootsy? No. They had a heartfelt Okay, maybe sometimes she does. She does, yes. Pretty. Chest! Fuck!
Don't blink!
That's everything.
No, it's up there, right? Okay. In the middle of the lake. So we're not in Fontaine, so I can't swim all the way. I need to remind myself sometimes, because yes. Okay. 17:30. It is now midnight. Can you imagine just standing there for 17 hours? Just doing nothing? Is it show? 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 That is show. Hi.
What brings you here?
You?
Have they found a solution to the danger?
He's just another tiny person. Have they found the solution to the danger? Huh?
Guang didn't tell you.
Yeah.
Something has happened
Chi-Chi
in
did.
Brilliant Stone Forest. According to the contract, as an Adeptus, I should not get involved for now.
Okay.
But these things can be unpredictable. I have a contingency plan of my own. Only a single mountain lies between here and Liyue Harbor. If things get out of control, I will defend this place myself.
It's wild how Xiao, his VA, is a woman. Like, the range is amazing of this person. Am I taller than you? Wait, am I? We're both small. Tiny voice. Oh, what is this?
That's everything we need! Let's head back and report in! Hyman's curious if Beto's made any progress.
Bye-bye. You take good care of that rock over there. Yes. I need to go the other way.
Oh, goodness.
So, are they okay?
This is some top quality ore you found. I think I'll get a good end product out of these. Guess now it's my time to shine.
Do your
Hey,
thing,
everyone.
mister.
How's the A-team doing? I ran into a bit of a brick wall on my end. Suling's never seen a Wonder Core before, and says it'd take a lot of research for him to get up to speed.
Leave the Wonder Cores to me. I'll work on them while you go about your business. Don't worry. It won't take me too long.
Much obliged, Master Zhang. We should look into the Adepti sigils next, but where should we find items relating to the Adepti?
I'll sort that out.
Can't we just steal some that Tart made?
You got this then?
Yes. I have been training with the Adepti for years. I know a thing or two about making
Can't we
sigils.
just ask Xiao
When we
real
first
quick?
met,
Like,
I told
hey,
you I came for the
can
Jade
she
Chamber,
make some
not the
sigils?
contest. In fact, I came specifically to deliver Adepti sigils. Master heard that Ningguang was planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber, so she sent
Oh,
me
how
to deliver some
convenient.
Adepti sigils to her. Master also said she hoped that I can take this opportunity to rejoin human society. But now that I'm here, I wonder if I've been removed from the world for too long. There's so much basic knowledge that I lack. Maybe it won't work for me to stay here after all. But either way, I'm very glad to have
This
met
random
you,
dude is like, what?
and I'll take care of those Adepti sigils.
Without knowing the ins and outs of your situation, I can't say whether you should stay or not. But now that our paths have crossed, we'll always have a connection. So if you're ever feeling down, come find me on my ship. There'll be a drink waiting for you.
Thank you. So, Master Zhang, I'll need to use your facilities to make the sigils.
Fine by me. I'm actually curious to see how the Adepti arts work. Maybe I'll learn something.
Whew. The sigils are ready. Though they are in some respects inferior to my master's, I can assure you there will be no quality issues.
I've finished forging the things you asked for, too.
Great! Let's go submit them before someone else gets there ahead of us.
I don't think anybody will get ahead. Look at the little doggo. Look at him being so happy. You little cute little dooty. Should I talk to this person? I think he's important, but I'm not sure. What do you offer me? Nothing. Great. Okay. Do I have to go all the way up or just like this platform? Just here. Okie dokie.
Ningguang's little secretary
Huh.
found all the materials!
Oh, already? All three of you found them together. Okay, I see. The Wonder Cores and Adepti Sigils look good. It seems that we found our winners. I hereby announce that the winners of this material procurement contest are the Traveler, Yunjin,
I'm back.
and Beidou.
What? It's over already?
Yeah, you shuffle
I haven't
already.
even found the prostrate yet.
Yep, too bad.
I can't believe it. So close, but so far.
I'd like to invite our three winners to please proceed to the Jade Chamber, where Lady Ningguang is waiting for you.
Where's Beidou?
Huh? Where's Beidou? She was right here!
Captain Beidou has some business to attend to. She will join later. Please come with me for now.
Alright then, guess we'll head on up to the Jade Chamber first. This has been a long time coming. The last time we went up to the Jade Chamber was ages ago.
A month by month. A month.
Combine the Adepti Sigils with the Wonder Cores and insert them into the Jade Chamber's control compartment. The construction of the new Jade Chamber is now officially complete. Once the tethers are released, it will soar into the sky. Thank you all for your work. Now it is time for me to fulfill my promise.
Yeah!
Oh my god, you little
Monsieur,
gremlin.
I've already heard something about the reason for your involvement. You are looking for a venue for your new opera, aren't you?
That's right. Lady Ningguang, I would like to hear your opinion.
The unveiling of Miss Yoon's grand new opera surely requires a venue of equal grandeur. So what would you say if I proposed that we stage your first performance right here, in the newly built Jade Chamber? The Jade Chamber offers a splendid panoramic view of the mountains and the bustling city. It is fitting for the finest performance to be hosted in the heavens. I can think of no better stage for you than here, Miss Yoon.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Then I will prepare my props and other articles shortly. Please allow me to bring all these aboard the Jade Chamber.
You're quite welcome. It's truly what a good opera deserves.
Indeed. And a good opera it is.
A traveler, Shenhe, Paimon, I'll be leaving now. Do come and see my play when the time comes.
Yes, definitely.
You're next. What is your question? I should clarify. I do not know your sister's whereabouts. Please, don't waste your question on this matter.
Wow, you're a mind reader, Ningguang. Oh well, guess Paimon will ask you then.
No?
Managing a successful business is not as simple as you might think. Capital, connections, sensitivity to the trends, and instinct for what is a good opportunity. All of these traits are crucial. If you want to know how to make money, I will honor our agreement and give you an answer. But that is not to say that it will work for you.
Wow, Paimon hadn't even asked the question yet.
Your question was written all over your face. Now look, you helped me rebuild the Jade Chamber, and I intend to repay you handsomely for it. So I promise you that should you one day require financial assistance, you may seek employment here. I will pay you at the highest rate of remuneration.
I mean, sure, what?
So next time we run out of Moro, we just need to come to Ningguang? No more questions from us. Shenhe, you got a question?
Me?
Yes, this was a group effort.
Thank you. But I don't have anything to ask.
Are you sure? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I'd urge you not to squander it.
Yeah, just don't waste it. Hold on a second. Paimon can probably think of another one.
No,
Lady
Paimon,
Ningguang,
shut up.
Do you think I can ever fit in Liyue Harbor?
Now that is an interesting question. Liyue Harbor is very inclusive. As long as you respect the rules here, you will not be turned away. So, the key is whether or not you yourself can develop a sense of belonging in Liyue Harbor.
Oh, a sense of belonging.
Yes. To become fond of a place, to feel part of it, it always requires a reason. Perhaps someone you've met, or something you've experienced here. Or perhaps you enjoy the atmosphere of Liyue, and you will become accustomed to it. In
I
short,
must say, the atmosphere of
everyone needs a
Liyue
reason to stay.
is really nice.
I hope you can find yours soon.
I see.
Hey, what's going on?
Mm.
I just went to see the fleet
My
a little
favorite
later than
lesbians.
expected.
I mean, what?
Beto, it's your turn. Do you have a question for Ningguang?
Me? Nah, I ain't got any questions. She forced me to help out, so I figured I may as well get involved with the contest. Ningguang, don't forget what we talked about. It's not gonna be easy to deal with.
It's less loud now. Yay.
Don't worry. I have made preparations. The wound
There we go.
dressings are ready, and the Millilith have set up an ambush.
Glad to hear it. Watch your back. Stay alert.
Beto, Ningguang, what are you talking about?
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends. However, it's not the most pleasant topic of conversation. Maybe it's better that you don't know. When I first set foot in the Jade Chamber, I stood at the edge of the platform and looked down upon Liyue Harbor far below. At that time, I dreamed that one day the Jade Chamber's shadow would be seen in all 7 nations of Teyvat. My wish has not changed to this very day. However, it is not only out of consideration for myself that I have built the Jade Chamber anew at this time. I hope the Jade Chamber will always float in the skies above Liyue Harbor, bearing witness to the prosperity and peace of the human world. And I hope that you can all witness it with me. Let the Ascension ceremony commence!
She's fierce. Oh. Cutscene, cutscene. This is honestly so epic. Hello, mortal, welcome.
Right on cue. The Avenger of the Vortex, Beisht.
Who is that?
Osial's wife. Final follower of the Overlord of the Vortex.
Sounds
Honestly,
like you
this
knew
is
was
such
coming.
a cool cutscene.
Beto sensed something was stirring in the deep. She warned me months ago. Knowing she harbors hatred toward the Jade Chamber, I chose to rebuild it now as a way of drawing her out.
Got it. Well, let's go fetch the Adepti.
No.
Huh?
In this human age, the people of Liyue must find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone!
Oh, she's so cool. There she is. What is Gunny doing there then? Nice. That's not smart.
You are a cursed child. Your life brings nothing but disaster to us all. At least if you die, I can bring her back.
The day you learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
Okay. Wow. Huh? Okay.
What are you doing here?
We can't let you be the only one taking this risk.
I hardly
Why
see
am
this
I
as a great
being
risk.
here?
The people of Liyue Harbor are well prepared, and she is already badly injured. Only sheer willpower is keeping her alive. I may be nearing the end of my stamina, but in a fight to the death,
Huh? Wait, why is she
I
so
think
low
I have
already?
the upper hand.
Okay. Ah!
Unleash! Manifest!
This one will be frozen in time.
For a moment, they were gone. Oh, I can also hold it? Okay, good.
Take your true form!
Thank you. I did not know that. This is a small platform, please. Hello? Okay. This is gonna be a tedious fight. I already know it. Come closer, you bit. Oh.
Unleash! Transfiguration!
Where's the other? Okay, the other one is down. Can you, come closer? I'll give you a smooch. No? Okay. Hi.
Obey!
Okay, that is one. Oh goodness. Okay.
Take your true form!
No? Sure.
You will regret this!
Oh, come on, let me out, let me out. Wow, that did nothing. You are... No, I'm not getting close. Come on. Are you just mocking me right now? Can I eat? Oh. Hello, I want to. Thank you. No. Okay. Come a bit. Yeah, thank you.
Cryo incarnate.
Oh, yes.
My will embodied.
Shouldn't we go after her?
This place is unstable. It is too risky to continue pursuing her. If the place collapsed, the consequences would be disastrous. Let's head back.
Oh god, that's fucking bright. Are you alright?
I'm just a little exhausted. Otherwise, fine. I wanted to deal with it myself. I didn't expect you to follow me. Don't worry. She's not coming back anytime soon. After an injury like that, she'll likely seek refuge somewhere else.
How did things go underwater?
It's been dealt with. She was injured before entering the water.
Yeah,
it didn't
gravely.
take too much effort to finish the job.
Good. So the crisis has been safely averted. When you
Lady
Oh,
Ningguang,
whoops,
the fleet
sorry,
reports
you
that
were
the
talking
sea
a bit too
monster
slow.
has left Guyan Stone Forest and the surrounding waters have returned to normal.
Thank you. How are the Millilith?
Thanks to the medical supplies you prepared and Lady Keqing's command, our losses were minimal. Of course, we owe huge thanks to this young lady for her help. On behalf of the entire Millilith, thank you for your service.
Shenhe
Great.
protected us.
Then next time I watch Miss Yun's opera, I'll be able to take the compliments. I wasn't trying to be a hero, though. I just wanted to protect you.
Oh?
Let the soldiers recuperate, but don't let your guard down. If she returns with a vengeance, we must be prepared.
Yes, ma'am.
You've been monitoring us for some time now. I trust you've reached a conclusion.
You wish to hear one's opinion. Well, things would have hardly gone so smoothly had it not been for Shenhe.
That I do not deny. However, final victory was always going to be ours, even had things been a little more arduous. If it came to it, I could always destroy another Jade Chamber.
One has observed your adaptation of the Guizhong Ballista, and find oneself compelled to admit that you have evidenced some degree of novel thinking. You have learned from past failures and prepared for this crisis in advance. This is considerable progress compared to the last time. Hence, on balance,
She
one
is so
finds your performance during
passive
this
aggressive.
trial satisfactory enough. But there will no doubt be further trials to come in the future. Do not suppose that one will not continue observing you hereafter.
While the position of Tianquan remains mine, I will always ensure Liyue's safety.
Shenhe, one saw you secretly venture out from the mountains a few years ago, and noticed the air of dejection in which you returned. Hopefully this trip to Liyue Harbor has been a different experience.
Yes. I can't explain it, but I feel happier than I expected.
Oh.
Good. Traveler, please take good care of Shenhe. She is a dear child. In fact, one has many fond memories of Shenhe's childhood that she may be interested to hear about.
There'll be no need for that.
Oh. They are all like this. Fine. Since you care not to listen, one shan't be telling you. I shall be going homeward now.
Please, have a good rest. Come to the Jade Chamber when you have recovered your energy. We must celebrate both the completion of the Jade Chamber and the fact that Liyue has weathered another crisis. This banquet must be the most spectacular ever.
Okay. So what now? Head to the Jade Chamber? What? Up there? Where are we anyways? Hey Kaching.
The Millilith's casualties are within the range we expected. But in hindsight, there were still flaws with our plan. If we'd had more time, we could have built a barrier here to absorb the impact of the waves. We must learn from this experience and never repeat the same mistakes again. We were fortunate to have your assistance this time. Thank you.
I like her. She's really sweet. Okay. Oh, these are the islands. Right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. I am gonna ask to not redeem any alerts or like sounds. I will also hide them. I hope that quiets it down too. Because I really want to look fully at this song. Without any like in between sounds. This deserves silence and letting it play.
All of you here are my distinguished guests. I am determined that each of you thoroughly enjoys yourself. Those who don't drink alcohol, please, help yourself to other beverages. Fine wine is a delight to the senses, but it is far from the only one. I trust you will find the marvelous view from the Jade Chamber to be an equally gratifying indulgence.
Have you heard? Miss Yun's going to be performing today.
Sure have. Honestly, it's the main reason I'm here. I've never missed any of Miss Yun's performances, and I don't intend to start now. I hear she's going to perform The Divine Damsel of Devastation today, the one written by her father. I've been so excited that I've barely slept the last few nights.
Hey, look!
I'll
Miss
also
Yun is going on stage.
take away the alerts for a bit. Yeah.
披冠到这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，唱与诸位听。彼时鹤归，茫茫天地无依靠，孤身离去。今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共聚此时。
What did you think? Personally, I thought I sang rather well.
It was
That was amazing.
Paimon wants to learn too.
It was wonderful. Also, thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks to you, the Divine Damsel of Devastation is a more nuanced tale than ever. The play has an ending, but life goes on. I believe you will find a way to fit in Liyue Harbor.
Thank you. I think I've found the opportunity I needed to change.
Ms. Yun. Here you are. Great
Yeah.
to see you. Huh? Hey, this young lady with the white hair looks like some kind of VIP. Yeah, that's it, like an adeptus.
Yeah, it will yeet you from the Jade Chamber. How's
You're
that
the
sound?
girl from the opera, aren't you? The divine damsel herself. And look who else we have here, the illustrious traveler. Well, I'll be. This was definitely worth showing up for. Let me pull up a chair, all right?
No.
We'll all have a friendly chat, get better acquainted.
No, thank you.
Alternatively, you could leave us alone.
Yes.
That is, if you'd prefer to finish your drink via the orifice of your own choice.
Yes, indeed.
Uh-oh. This feels all too familiar. Shenhua's back to her old self again.
Oh! No, she doesn't have a long way to go. This is the appropriate response to annoying drink people.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'll
Calm down, Shenhua. Calm down.
No, yeet him from the Jade Chamber. I am completely fine with that. I will enable the sounds again. Yes, let's have a chat.
To act, one must first feel. After our trip to Mount Tianheng together, I felt much more in touch with the character today. I believe I was able to deliver a more profound performance because of it. Next time I have a new opera, may we study the character together again?
Ah, yeah, sure. Hey, Shenhua.
Now that I think about it, I'm glad Master sent me here to deliver the sigils. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the chance to meet you.
That's nice.
I'm sure I have much to learn from you in the future.
You've made an exceptional contribution toward the building of the new Jade Chamber. I will not forget this. I shall be sure to repay your kindness at an appropriate juncture.
Ningguang, you sound... Thank you for the sub. Oh, for the prime even. Thank you very much. I was just gonna say the prime... Ningguang sounds a bit ominous, but that's fine. Yeah, so it's over, right? Yeah, it's gone. Hi. Now you can use the wiggle. I love this emote so much. So I was gonna start with the teapot quest, but I also kind of want to start this one. But we can do it next stream. I think this one will take a while. You think that calls for a celebratory poll? Well, you know what to do. 10 wish on the Jade Chamber. Okay. And event banner. Who? You have to say which one of the two, or actually 3. No, you have to say it. You redeemed it. You are gonna tell me. Raiden. Okay. Let's hope for some good luck. And let's hope for a Raiden. Ah. It is a Chevreuse though. That is really nice. One more? No. Okay. I think that means I can buy one of those. Okay. I know it's an achievement. Hold on. No, not you. You. Wait. How much you have most? You're already pretty damaged. Okay. I hope this will work. No. Get off. I think it's an achievement. I'm pretty sure it is. So I want to try it. That's very far down. Oh my god.
I'm not done.
It's not an achievement. I thought it was... Somebody lied to me. I thought it was an achievement. Because there's like an achievement where you do a boar. Like... going straight at you. Then there is an achievement where you die in like yucky ooze in the chasm. And there is an achievement where you drown in Inazuma. But also, eating Kea from the Jade Chamber is pretty good for the soul. Hello! Thank you for the follow. Marion, thank you very much. Welcome to the family. Oh. How are you? Do I really have to go all up the stairs? Oh, here she is. That's nice.
Ah, children, come, come. You've arrived at just the right moment.
I am doing the teapot
I've
quest.
been looking for you.
Oh, what is it, Granny? Need any help?
Oh, no. You've done so much for Liyue Harbor already. I could hardly ask for more. In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our heads together to think of what sort of gift we might give you in return.
A gift? For Paimon?
The teapot is amazing. For Paimon? Not only for you.
Oh, child, you are so very modest. Uncommonly so, even. But you mustn't decline this gift. I simply won't allow it. When you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, I heard your little friend mention that you often camp out in the wilds.
Yes.
That simply won't do. Especially since I imagine you still have a very long journey ahead of you.
Yes.
Fortunately, I have not yet grown so old as to see my subspace creation abilities atrophy.
Those were a bunch of words.
Oh, Did my friends never mention that to you? Well then, it is a blessing we old folks once received from Rex Lapis, part of our illumination, if you will.
Okay.
I will not go into too much detail, but subspace creation is the ability to create a small, autonomous pocket world. The teapot that you entered previously was a little trinket created using that ability.
Cool.
So, in the eyes of an Adeptus, creating a magic teapot world is just child's play, huh?
Oh, indeed, the teapot is nothing to boast of. One such as myself must depart from this realm to create a world of one's own. Rex Lapis, on the other hand, moved mountains and seas. That is what one might call an exercise of true power.
That is very true.
But that's enough
I am a big fan of the
gift that I have prepared for
the
you
presets,
just requires a few
like
final
furnishing
materials
sets.
to add the
That's just
finishing touch.
easy 20 primos just to talk to people. That's really nice. I love it. What are the missing materials?
Finding stuff's what we're good at, after all.
Again? Where?
Down now, children.
Should I go back
There's
on
no
the
need
Jade
for you
chamber?
to go running hither and thither. I have
Oh, just
already
on the
found
spot.
a fleet-footed youngster to prepare what I need. What's more, I doubt that you would know how to find the materials I am searching for. Some of them are very rare indeed these days.
Okay, I think he said yes to the Jade chamber.
Well, for starters, I require some shimmer soil from the banks of Dihua Marsh. Back in the day, it could only be found where the glazed lilies thrived most profusely. You would have to dig downward, following the roots of the glazed lilies, and if you were lucky enough,
Well, maybe
you just might
when
find a
Madame
small
Ping
patch of
decides to
shimmer soil there.
tell us what we need,
But almost no one
then
has
I
been
can
able to
wish.
find shimmer soil in this manner since Dihua Marsh came to be the way it is today. Even more difficult to find is Smaragdus Jadeite, which must be chiseled from the rock of the chasm. Or so it used to be. Ever since the
Was a
Black Cliff
teapot
Forge
brought into the
opened for
game with the
business,
chasm?
they've slowly but surely stripped the mines all but completely bare of it. In any case, Smaragdus
No, I think it was before the
Jadeite
chasm.
is an Adepti treasure, and the Adeptal power within is not something that most humans can withstand. Extended contact with it is, in fact, harmful to humans.
I'm not
Wasn't
listening
smart
anymore.
that that child will succeed in finding these items.
Who's a child?
Well, since you're an Adeptus, Granny, the person you asked for help, they must be an Adeptus too, right?
Yes. I suppose she does count as an Adeptus.
It's...
How come there are so many Adepti in Liyue Harbor? We seem to bump into them all the time. It feels
No.
like even when you go out to eat, you could be sitting next to an Adeptus and never even know it.
Oh, maybe so. Who can say? A fair few of my old friends are rather fond of mundane mortal life, after all.
I'm back, Granny.
Yeah, Yinfe!
I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to do the honors.
I was like, oh,
This
is it
child here
Yinfe?
is
And I was like,
Yenfei.
no, it couldn't
She's the
be.
one helping
But
run some
it is.
errands for me. Yenfei, I believe you already heard of the traveler and his traveling companion.
Of course, who hasn't?
Oh, I love you
Much has
so
been written
much.
about you in the Millilith's records. You became one of Liyue's most wanted after the Millilith marked you as a suspect following an incident at the Rite of Dissension. After which,
No.
you fought off the Millilith at Julian Karst and made contact with the Fatui. Before finally
No.
defeating an ancient god together with Granny and her associates, and subsequently being cleared of any and all suspicion by the Chiseng. What a shame.
I think you would like Neuvillette. Oh, Farina. Yes.
A shame that we didn't meet sooner.
Oh, okay.
If we had, well, I can't say that I would have been able to clear you of suspicion immediately, but it certainly would have been less,
embarrassing for you. Allow me to introduce myself once more. I'm Yenfei, a legal advisor. Got a legal problem? You can come right to me. Oh, yes, here's my business card. You'll find it has my contact details and office address.
I love it
Keep
so
handy.
much.
If you have an urgent issue, just leave me a note at this address. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I offer a very generous discount for first-time customers.
Okay.
All right, Yenfei, all right. Let's get to the business at hand. I do not think these two are in any dire need of legal assistance at the moment.
Not yet.
You'll have to excuse Yenfei. She's always been like this. Ever the talkative one when it comes to her own affairs.
She kind of reminds me of Hu Tao, not gonna lie.
Paimon was gonna ask the same question. You seem really different from the ones we've met before. An Adeptus? I guess. Kinda. My old man said he was one anyway. He mentioned that he once campaigned with Rex Lapis for a long old time, and then after that was all over, he went back and married my mom. They had me, and once I was all grown up, the two of them upped and left on a journey, leaving me with Granny here.
So she's basically a demigod.
Well, that's a bit casual for an Adeptus. Aren't you guys supposed to sign solemn contracts to protect Liyue Harbor and all that stuff? What do you mean he just went back to get married?
Yeah, we should.
Well, my dad
The
did say
two
that
parents
he
I
talked
really
it
want to
through with
meet
Rex Lapis
are
and that he
Yanfei's
was
dad
fine with it. He even
and
contributed towards the
Kave's
gift,
mom.
apparently. Anyway,
I want to give
let's not dwell on that
a
too much.
strong word to
So,
Kave's
Granny,
mom.
I've gotten a hold of most of the stuff you asked for, except for Smaragdus Jadeite. I couldn't find any at all.
Is that so? But Smaragdus Jadeite is really rather essential. Yenfei, are you sure you can't find some other way? They have helped Liyue greatly after all. It is only right.
Yeah, she really should have come with us. I think
know,
she would
Granny, you've
love it
told me
there.
1,000 times already. Well, the chasm's definitely a no-go, but there's still a chance we can figure out some alternative means of procurement.
There should be an
Hold on a
event
moment.
in
Let me have a look.
Fontaine, which is like a legal event.
It's a really thick book. What kind of things do you write in there? Commercial consultancy. Or Snezhnaya. Ah, found him. Krusel. A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some legal queries on certain articles in the legal codices. If my memory serves, all of them had to do with rare ores. He mentioned that he was considering acquiring some Smaragdus Jadeite to make hairpins, and wanted to know if there were any legal ramifications that he should be aware of. Said he was planning to sell them in Snezhnaya. So, I guess I'll go look for him. With any luck, he'll have gotten his hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite, or might have an idea of where we can find some.
Oh, come
you
with
want to
you.
join me? I suppose that's no problem, but it's best if you just stand by and watch. If you try to get involved, you'll only risk placing yourself in legal jeopardy. Wow, an Adeptus imploring us to avoid incurring legal liability. Well, that's a first for sure. Best we be a little more careful than usual while we're with her.
Oh, did I get an upgrade? Oh no, I got shivers. Yeah. We are going to do another 10 wish. I'll just fly back to Liyue, it's fine. Okay. Back on the stands. Maybe in the middle this time? Maybe that will work. Yes. Emma, are you there? I'm gonna wish. You're there. Okay. Let's hope that this one is blessed. Oh, mighty Raiden Shogun, I call upon thee to come down and help me with my travels. We haven't met yet, but I really worship you. The game is teasing me. Oh, that's oh, that's really nice. That's really nice. I can't believe that worked. Ah. You sent luck via channel points. Thank you very much, Emma. Ah. Okay. The prayer indeed also very much worked. I should do it more often. Well. I don't think I can level. Oh, I can. How much? Oh, and I can ascend? Hello?
The initial stage of my journey, or Shoden, involves learning the 9-way sword slash and the foundations of the art of the polearm.
Yes. Hehehe, thank you, Emma. I can't level you up much. But I will definitely give you... No, that's my weapon, Benny. I'll give you this one, because this is actually the best one for you. For now. Because I am gonna change Xiaoling for Benny. Because that is how it should be. Okay. Well, that is my first 5-star. No, that's not true. Kaching is my first 5-star. But, still, Raiden is my first event 5-star. So I needed to go here. All the Electro ladies, indeed. Next one is Yemiko. Hey, shady person.
Hello, Mr. Crossell. How's business been?
Oh, good, very good. All thanks to your advice, Miss Yanfei. What
The
brings
wish
you
really
here today?
shocked me.
You're too kind. I was simply
A
doing
team
my
of
job.
Lisa, Yemiko, Raiden, and Kaching. Oh my
That the
god.
last time we met, you
That would be
mentioned
good
that you were
against
looking to
a,
source some Smaragdus Jadeite to make hairpins.
Idaho
Have there been any further
thing, I
developments on
guess.
this front?
Well, yes. As a
Oh,
matter
the
of fact,
Oceanid.
in the end, I did acquire a small piece of Smaragdus Jadeite and had it fashioned into a pair of hairpins. Miss Yanfei, might I presume that you have an interest in the hairpins? I must apologize. I've already rented them out to a lady named Zhi Qiao. If you'd like to inspect them, you may have to wait quite some time.
Wait, isn't Smaragdus Jadeite really rare? Aren't you worried about the hairpins getting damaged or lost while they're being rented out?
No, I'm not worried in the slightest, because I signed a contract with Miss Zhi Qiao before renting them to her. The contract makes it quite clear that if she loses or damages the item in question,
But
she must compensate me for its full original value.
aren't contracts
In
like
return,
kind of
I included a clause
out
that guarantees
now
the Smaragdus
in
Jadeite
Lua
is
since
genuine. with a penalty of 10
Like
times the
Slappies
item's
is not
value
really
payable
around
by me
anymore.
to Miss Jiqiao in the event that it is shown to be a fake.
I mean, it is
Guaranteed
still
genuine,
a good
with
way.
10 times the value payable if this claim is shown to be false. Yes, these terms are very clear indeed.
Of course. This way, both the client and I have the assurance we need. To ensure fairness, each of us has retained an original copy of the contract.
In that case, might you know where Miss Chow lives? We'd like to pay her a visit and have a look at the hairpins.
Oh, of course. She wrote her address down.
Oh, and this is not illegal at the slightest.
I'll mark it on your map for you.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Crossell. We'll be off now.
There are so many. Oh, you lost it, didn't you?
Oh, whatever shall I do? Yes, that's me. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do, Miss Chow? We understand from Mr. Crossell that you recently rented a pair of hairpins from him. My associates and I are very interested in them. Would you mind letting us take a look at them?
The hairpins? I can't lend them to you right now. I've lost them. I don't know how it could have happened. I always kept them right by my side, and I hadn't even worn them yet. I spent so much money on them. If I have to pay their original value, there's no way I could come up with that amount of money on such short notice.
Why did you need him in the first place?
My family is in the ore business too, but business has been suffering ever since the chasm was sealed off. We now have a backlog of paid-up orders just sitting around, so we've been having to purchase some stock from other ore merchants to complete them. A big banquet is coming up in a few days, and several ore merchants I know of will be there. I need this opportunity to mingle and discuss prices. That's what the hairpins were for, to keep up appearances. I can't have them looking down on me. But now that I've lost the hairpins, what will I do?
I think that this Nizhnayan dude, which I can't remember the fucking name of, is full of shit. And he kinda stole the hairpins back.
I haven't heard anything back from them yet.
Hold on. Don't run off looking for the hairpins just yet. Mr.
Crossell,
Chow,
thank you.
would you let me have a look at the rental contract you signed?
Huh? Well, I mean, sure, I have it right here. Here you are.
Let me see.
That's right! Yanfei said she's a legal advisor, didn't she? Maybe she can help Jiqiao somehow.
Yeah, it would be unfair, but still, she wouldn't choose sides.
True. Though surely there must be a win-win solution.
Right. I finished reading the contract. The terms are very clear, and they do indeed stipulate that you must pay Mr. Crossell the original value of the hairpins as compensation for the loss. Furthermore, the contract also expressly states that the amount of compensation must take current market prices into account. And given the rarity of Smaragdus Jadeite, I fear that the final amount of compensation may end up being significantly higher as a result.
Even higher? Oh, no.
Uh-oh. Jiqiao looks like she's about to faint.
However, all of this is assuming that it is indeed genuine Smaragdus Jadeite that was inlaid into the hairpins.
Did you really have to pause before saying that part? Anyway, the hairpins are lost, so how exactly would we be able to find out if the Jadeite is genuine or not? Whichever way you look at it, we've got to start by finding those hairpins.
Except that if we found the hairpins, there'd no longer be any need to check whether the jadeite is genuine, would there?
Seems right.
Please.
Welcome back, Heck.
Don't trouble yourselves over this. The fact is, I lost the item and I should pay compensation per the contract.
No. We're first gonna figure this out.
However much it is, I will have to pay it.
No.
My family are merchants after all. It's vital that we keep our word and
Thank you,
respect our
sound
contracts.
alerts, but I figured.
Now that it's come to this, I really
You've never
shouldn't keep
left.
Crossel in the
She's
dark
on
any
second
longer.
screen. Oh, that's so
I'll go and inform him of the
sweet.
issue
Also,
and then
you're addicted.
negotiate the amount of compensation.
Yes, legally speaking, it seems this is the most sensible course of action. But before that, I have some questions about the hairpins. So hold on a moment, Mr. Chow. When you first touched the hairpins, what did you feel?
What did I feel? Well, I remember that the gemstones set into the pins were perfectly smooth to the touch, like the finest quality jade. My family has seen much jade pass through its hands in the past, so I am quite certain of my judgment in this matter.
Smooth to the touch, finest quality jade.
Yeah, that's probably not how it should be.
No, it's nothing. I just need to re-examine a few things.
I think it's the same like with pearls. Pearls are not perfectly round. Like real pearls are not perfectly round. They have a more like indented look and feel. That's when you really know those are natural wild pearls. And very expensive too. Where do I need to go? Where the fuck do I need to go? Unfair. Are you here? Yes. Hey dude, I know you're full of shit. Tell me what you did.
Ah, Miss Yanfei, you've returned. With Miss Jiqiao in tow, too, I see. How are the hairpins? I trust you're quite satisfied.
Tell me where you left them.
About that.
No. Damn it.
You lost them?
Objection.
Are you serious? Do you have any idea how expensive they were?
I'm sorry. Truly I am. I'll pay the compensation as per our contract. Every last mora.
Mora? Do you have any idea what I had to go through to get my hands on that Smaragdus
Oh,
Jadeite?
you pretentious little fuck.
I just don't... Forget it. Talking won't bring them back. Since Miss Yanfei is here, I suppose we can just have her estimate the amount that needs to be paid.
No problem. But before I can give an official estimate, I'll need to do a little market research. Ah, yes, and if I may just confirm again, it was in fact genuine Smaragdus Jadeite inlaid into the hairpins, correct?
Of course. Genuine article guaranteed, or I pay back 10 times the value.
Okay. You can do that.
Understood. I'll conduct some market research, and once I'm back, I'll provide an official assessment of the sum owed by Mr. Chow in compensation. Please wait here, Mr. Crossel.
Thank you very much. How could she lose my hairpins? She'd better pay every last mora that they're worth.
Looks like I'll have to find some way to raise that money.
Please wait, Mr. Chow. I have something to discuss with you. It's not convenient to speak here, so let's find somewhere that we can sit and talk in more detail.
I just wanted my teapot, man. I will ignore you for the rest of your lives. And I'm talking about like the exclamation marks. No thank you, not now. Shut up. No. There's a book. No.
Miss Yunfei, what is this about? Are you here to tell me how much I owe?
No. What I wanted to talk about is, there is a chance that the Orin laid on those hairpins may not be Smaragdus Jadeite after all.
What do you mean? Are you implying that you already sneaked off and found them?
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer, let alone a member of the guild. I don't run thankless, time-consuming errands for a living. Let's just say I made some deductions. I don't know if Granny told you this, but Smaragdus Jadeite is found deep underground and contains very concentrated elemental energy. If mere mortals come into contact with it, well, they'll be sick in the best case. And in the worst case, they could even experience a dramatic change of personality. It most certainly would not be smooth to the touch. Mr. Chow, did you at any time feel unwell while the hairpins were in your possession?
Oh.
Not at all. I felt perfectly fine the whole time. Not even the slightest bit unwell. I didn't feel anything special at all, in fact.
Now that is
Yanking
strange.
in the back.
I noticed earlier that there were elemental traces in Mr. Crossel's vicinity. If I've deduced correctly, he may still have the Smaragdus Jadeite in his possession.
If that's the case, we should go confront him right now and expose his dirty scam right to his face!
Absolutely not.
Ah.
If we were to confront him now, there's no way he would admit to it.
Oh yeah,
Eventually,
he
he
move
would
into
find
the
some
shadows
argument
and
to
be
compel us to
sneaky
leave.
about it.
And then he'd throw the Smaragdus Jadeite into the sea the moment we were gone. After that, he would simply insist that Mr. Chow pay up per the contract. He would lose nothing. Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying that the hairpins do actually still exist somewhere in this world.
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might be experience talking.
Oh yeah, probably.
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of situations like this, and brute force methods are certainly one way of resolving them. Fortunately, I have far more elegant solutions at my disposal. I'll share them with you in due course.
Well then, since you're so experienced in dealing with problems like this, perhaps you could help me, Miss Yunfei.
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first, Mr. Chow, can I ask you to please sign this contract?
Huh? Does there have to be a contract for everything? Paimon can't even keep track.
Yeah. If I had a one more for every time I hear the word contract, I would have 4. It's not much, but it's still weird it happened 4 times.
It feels like Yanfei is even more concerned with them than a certain someone else we know.
These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything prior to now has just been pro bono advice. But for me to investigate any further, I require a written contract. Any work commissioned but not bound by a contract cannot be relied upon.
I understand. Then I will be glad to place this matter into your capable hands if you will take it, Miss Yunfei.
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. Okay. Now write your address here, then sign on this page as well.
Lex the brain
Also
cells.
your signatures on pages 5, 7, and on the very last
This is
page.
me when Heck
Note,
is
if you could just
speaking
use this notepad
Spanish.
to make a handprint over here.
This contract has so many pages.
Uh,
It's a lot of brain juice again.
Alright, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're written in the contract. Have a look through and let me know if you have any questions.
I've had a read through.
Oh my god.
Everything checks out.
Well then, here's your copy of the contract.
Consider
I will retain the
it's
other
Liyue
copy.
hearing the word contract only 4 times actually feels not that much indeed.
Not for now, no. Despite how intractable this problem might sound, it will actually be quite straightforward to resolve, once we've got some things squared away. I don't believe you have been part of an investigation like this before, in which case, hopefully this should be quite the experience.
Miss Yunfei, I have to ask, why are you helping me?
Because, as it happens, I'm currently trying to acquire some Smaragdus Jadeite myself. I noticed strong traces of geoenergy around Mr. Crossel, so perhaps he has, in fact, secured some. Whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry or not is a separate matter, but either way, it's a lead. As long as we follow it, who knows? We might just be able to get our hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite. Also, the idea of someone abusing the law to their advantage, I won't stand for it. But again, let's not dwell on this. Let's go to... where can we find someone who processes ore? Ha! I've got it! Let's pay a visit to Chateau, the boss of the Jade Mystery. He's a professional when it comes to working with stone and ore. If Mr. Crossel had his ore worked on at all, Chateau would undoubtedly have been his first choice.
Give me the book. It's mine now. Hello.
Why, hello there, honored customers. Welcome to... Oh, it's you, Miss Yanfei. Is something the matter?
Okay. This is the first time I hear him
That my jade betting is rigged and
in English. Like
I
this.
swear on all that is
He kind of sounds fruity.
No, nothing of the sort. Has a Snezhnine merchant named Crossel
I usually,
enlisted
like,
your ore processing services
in the
recently
beginning
by
when the
any
game
chance?
came out, I played in
A
Japanese.
Snezhnine merchant named Crossel.
The way you went like that.
I do remember
Yeah.
that. He brought me a piece of ore, claiming that it was Smaragdus Jadeite. That was the first time I'd ever encountered it, so I had no way of telling if it was really Smaragdus Jadeite or not. But if a customer insists, far be it from me to contradict them.
Oh yeah, he's very fruity and
He
I
was
love
quite
it. I am
generous with
here
his
for
money,
it.
too, so I didn't give it too much thought. I processed the ore as per his request.
Okay. Thank you.
Do you have any leftover debris from your work on it?
Why, yes. It was my first time encountering this ore, after all, so I kept a few loose shavings to study myself later. They're right over there, in fact.
Thank you, sir. We'll take a look at them.
Yeah, he does do shady business.
Huh? If my eyes don't deceive me, the cross-sections and patterning suggest that these are Smaragdus nephrite shavings.
Oh.
Yes. It's not particularly rare, nor is it especially valuable. It's used to make jewelry all the time. I've heard it said that Smaragdus nephrite is in fact the outer layer of Smaragdus Jadeite, though no one's ever proven it.
A thin layer of separation, huh?
If you must see for yourself, try examining these shavings for traces of elemental energy. Smaragdus nephrite is an entirely ordinary ore, containing no elemental energy whatsoever.
Is that so? Well, we might as well give elemental sight a shot. So,
Yeah.
did you find anything?
Nope.
So
Your eyes are burning?
different.
Same.
Wait,
What's up?
I was able to tell what it was just by looking at the shards.
Oh, did I try?
That's pretty awesome.
It's pretty late though.
There's nothing special to it. It just so happens that I've come across a great many of these in my time. These two stones actually look very similar. Someone without a deep understanding of them would find it very difficult to tell them apart. There may be
It's the
only
one
subtle
day where you
difference
have a
with the
cold where your
casual
eyes.
viewer,
Oh
but that
yeah.
translates to an astronomical difference in terms of the market price.
And then
And,
when you're
to be
done
sure,
being
a
teary,
significant
it like
difference in the
burns
cost of
like
having them
hell.
carved into shape.
I know what you mean.
Alright, let's focus up. We're going off on a tangent.
But never mind, Shirto. Why would Mr. Crossel...
Unusual actions have unusual reasons behind them. let's take some of these shavings back to Chateau.
It's so bright. Oh my god.
Might I be so bold as to inquire?
Yes. Can I just please? They have the ability to change the brightness of the login screen when it's like late in your time. Can they please make the loading screen dark all the time when it's dark for us? Thank you, that would be so nice. If you do that, I don't even care about the up to hazard cap. I would be a content Genshin player if they just could get rid of the white ass loading screens. I am dying every single time.
Service signed proof that these stone shavings originated from the ore that Mr. Crossell brought to your store. Please read it carefully.
Yes, I see. Forgive me for asking again, Miss Yanfei. But
Miss
might I know
Yanfei.
the nature of the incident on this occasion?
I wouldn't say there's been an incident, just a minor issue. Thank you, sir. I'll take these with me.
With this hard evidence to back us up,
Even the brightness of this is so...
On the contrary, this is far
Ah.
from sufficient to build a case. We need to find something a little more
Oh.
compelling. If you want to make
Are you having
jewelry,
fun?
you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think. Jewelry. Nope. Aha! Got it. Sinxie. She often helps people to find a jewelsmith. Let's go pay her a visit.
well, that was quick. How come you know so many people?
Because
You're
lots of
going to
people
bed?
come to me for legal
Okay,
advice
good
every
night,
day.
Emma.
As you know, Liyue
Thank you
Harbor
for being
is
in the
city
stream.
of contracts. And contracts, well, I should say laws, are very important to us. But the amendments made by the Tianquan to our laws are unnecessarily complicated. How can I put this? It just seems like they're hard to understand and impossible to finish. As such, legal advisors like myself provide quite the popular service indeed.
So you help them make sense of the law. But didn't you say that it's hard to understand and impossible to finish?
Yes, well, that's no obstacle because I've memorized all the legal codices.
You memorized them?
You sound surprised. Knowing the law inside out is a legal advisor's bread and butter, you know?
This is her Adepti power. She just has a giga brain.
Oh, this has nothing to do with being an Adeptus. I just like reading things.
Again with that casual tone.
Well, that's that then. Let's go look for Sinxie.
When can I get my teapot? Okay, I'm actually being very disrespectful. I am having fun. Don't worry.
Oh, Miss Yanfei, it's you. Has something happened? Did the client from last time,
Have no further trouble from then on? Yes, of course. I'm just here to ask you a few questions. Has a merchant by the name of Crossell asked you to put him in contact with a jewelsmith recently?
Crossell? Yes, I remember him. He's a merchant from Snezhnaya, no? Yes, he came to me with a chunk of something he called Smaragdus Jadeite. The design of the hairpins that he gave me was quite intricate, so it took me some work to find someone who was up to the job.
Content
Eventually, I found an older jewelsmith who made them exactly according to his specifications. This order was on hold for a very long time, and only completed quite recently, which is why I remember it so well.
Doesn't seem like there's any evidence to be found here.
Miss Sinxie, I'd like for you to confirm for me once more. When Mr. Crossell commissioned you to find him a jewelsmith, did he or did he not assert that the material he presented to you that day was called Smaragdus Jadeite?
Yes, I'm sure of it. The hairpins were made using many expensive materials, and the asking price was quite high, so we had to put this transaction on record with the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Mr. Krosel wasn't very familiar with the necessary procedures, so I filed it on his behalf. I also kept a copy for my own records.
Nice. Always keep a copy of the contracts and documents that are important. Always do that.
The document even has the official seal of the ministry on it.
Thank you, Sinxi. Now, could you let me borrow this document?
Sure, it isn't serving much purpose here anyway. I take it then that there's been some more trouble?
Yes.
Nothing you need to worry about, just a minor issue. I'll return your document as soon as I'm done with it. Thanks again!
Why is everyone's first reaction always to assume someone or something is in trouble?
It's Yanfei. She's a legal advisor.
I believe we have almost all the evidence we need. We just need to make one last trip. Let's go to Boo Boo Pharmacy to speak with Dr. Baiju.
Baiju?
Really?
Hey, Nana.
What speak to him for?
Because
So Nefe has written, yes indeed. I did a little prayer, and thanks to Emma, her good luck as well, I got Hayden. We're now doing the... and I have her tries. Hayden is allergic to me. This is the second time. Ah! Are you logging in every single day? Need to pay to the Yelma. Yeah, okay. So, do you want to know what I said? I can say it again. So what I basically did was, I said, "Oh, I am Almighty Shogun. I pray to thee. Something we haven't met yet, but I worship you a lot." Something in that. Something in that, like, you have to say that you worship her. Like, you have to say, "I pray to thee, and I worship you a lot." And then you'll get her. I promise. Okay, I will worship the mommy. And maybe, if you have some sigils, some electro sigils, you can go to the Sakura tree, put them, like, put the sigils in there, and or, like, wish nearby. I think she would appreciate that. Yes. Electro sigils. Yeah, the one on the Grand Nerokami Shrine. You only know what in Inazuma? It is literally Inazuma City, the Grand Nerokami Shrine. You go there every time you get, like, those purple sigils. This, but purple. Kinda skipped Inazuma after the Archon. That is very fair. Yes.
Please, show me your prescription.
Okay, yes. Inazuma is hell to explore. And Sumeru came at the time. Always, like, if you say anything that has to do with Sumeru in a positive light, like, if you say, "Oh, I wanted to explore Sumeru," big pass. I love Sumeru. I don't know if you can see about, like, my outfit, but I love Sumeru. I live there.
My.
Green flag for me.
Pleasure. Though
Oh,
I'm afraid
Baiju,
that
I
if
love
you're
you so
looking
much.
for our little Chi-Chi, she's out gathering herbs.
Oh, don't worry,
And
I
if it
spoke to
isn't Miss
Chi-Chi a moment
Yanfei
ago.
as well. Now that's an even rarer honor. What business brings you here, my
might I inquire? Some charlatans peddling ineffectual medicines again, no doubt?
No, no. I'm here this time to ask if you're familiar with Smaragdus Jadeite.
Smaragdus Jadeite? Why, yes, there is some information about it included in the 6th commentary on the 7 Mountain Treatises.
Chi
The
Chi is
7
such a
Mountain
cutie.
Treatises states that this substance
I wouldn't
springs
mind
forth
getting
from
her on this
stone
account
marrow
as well.
within the mountains, and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. It is abundant in elemental energy, so if someone without a vision is in contact with it for a prolonged period, best case scenario, they fall ill. Worst case scenario, they'll suffer great changes in personality, and their illness will only ever get worse.
Oh, what a
Anyway,
shame.
I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to chit-chat. Knowing you, Yanfei, and given the specific nature of your question, I suppose that you're about to ask me to write an official affidavit attesting to the pharmaceutical peculiarities of Smaragdus Jadeite?
That is indeed the case. If you would be so kind, Dr. Baiju.
No trouble at all. It's just a single document, won't take me a moment. I would mention, though, that you are not the only one who's
sounds so
developed a
sarcastic.
curiosity for Smaragdus Jadeite recently. A Snezhnayan merchant came to ask me about it not long ago. But after I gave him my reply, his expression shifted to one of remarkable disappointment. I wonder, Miss Yanfei, if your pressing business might be related
Look
to
at
the
his hair.
Snezhnayan
It's so
merchant?
beautiful.
Ah, you needn't
It's
concern
such a
yourself
weird
about
comment
that,
to
Dr.
say, but
Baiju.
it's really
Thank you
beautiful.
for penning us that document. I'll make sure to compensate you in due course.
You're too kind. Take care now.
Ta-ta! It would be something he would say. Oh!
Baiju guy is as weird as ever. Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like he was fishing for something back there?
Dr. Baiju's always been like that.
Ah.
Well, we have the evidence we need. Let's go find Mr. Crossell.
Chichi was your first 5-star? Ooh. Oh, you got it on your first day? Well, I'm glad you really love her though. I don't like it that a lot of people are saying like, oh, I don't like her because I always lose it. Now 3 years later, she is a triple crown. Oh, that's so sweet. I still haven't triple crowned any character yet. Maybe I should do that. I'm gonna fly off. Hey, bag of shit. That's so mean, but
Miss
he's such...
Yanfei, have you finished your investigation?
Ugh.
I trust you will now be in a position to assess the compensation due.
Yes, my investigation is indeed concluded. I can now provide a final figure for the amount payable.
Wonderful. Well then, please, could you do the honors, Miss Yanfei?
5
Of
more.
course. According to the stipulations of the contract, Mr. Crossell, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original transaction price in Mora.
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay her? Surely there's been some kind of mistake, Miss
I have,
Yanfei.
I think, 10 or 11. Whoa!
According to my investigations and the material
I have been
evidence
playing
that
on
we've
and off.
gathered, the
And this
substance
is
claimed to be
like the
Smaragdus
first
Jadeite that was
year
invented than the Smaragdus Jadeite
I
twin phoenix pins that you rented out to Mr. Chow was in
played
fact Smaragdus
consistently,
Nephrite.
like for a year
Now,
actually.
the contract states very clearly that 10 times the price shall be paid should the article not be genuine. Accordingly, you are liable for this sum, which is payable to Mr. Chow in Mora.
Material evidence? What material evidence? Why, Miss Yanfei, you cannot frame me like this.
Oh no?
I spent a huge sum to obtain that Smaragdus Jadeite, and yet you claim that the ore inlaid on the hairpins is somehow fake? I demand to see your evidence.
Indeed. Only a testimony from an expert witness involved in the processing of the ore can serve as an authoritative assessment of whether it is genuine. Traveler, Please produce the evidence in question. This is a processing record from the Jade Mystery, along with stone samples and an affidavit signed by the business owner, Chateau.
Seriously? Even the boss there couldn't differentiate between Smaragdus Jadeite and Smaragdus Nephrite. How does this prove anything? In any case, Smaragdus Nephrite is the outer layer of Smaragdus Jadeite. So I had him cut away the Nephrite, he returned the valuable Jadeite core to me, and some Nephrite samples remain in the store. What am I missing exactly?
That's an unsubstantiated belief.
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as unsubstantiated. And we are here to talk about evidence, aren't we?
Well, not really, because
Looks like our first
evidence number 2.
won't convince him at all. Seems like he came prepared. What should we do next?
Baiju's evidence.
Hard evidence, something legally binding. We have just the thing. Show him, Traveler.
I guess this one.
This document proves that my hairpins are the real deal, doesn't it? This is the Ministry's seal, after all. It shows that the ore inlaid on the pins is indeed Smaragdus Jadeite.
Our second piece of evidence didn't work either. And this guy's getting more belligerent by the second.
You know, you could be right. Perhaps the hairpins are the real deal after all.
Of course I'm right. All the evidence shown supports my story.
Well,
Unless...
hang on a moment now, because I do recall one final piece of evidence that we haven't revealed yet.
Yep.
Traveler, would you do the honors? This shall serve as decisive proof of our case.
Keep the best for last.
What's this?
Haha.
Smaragdus Jadeite springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. Sustained contact with Smaragdus Jadeite over a prolonged period will, in less serious cases, cause a mild malady, while in serious cases, the patient may suffer a dramatic change of personality and fall seriously ill. Mr. Crossell, were you aware of these peculiar properties of Smaragdus Jadeite?
Oh, she looks so smug. I love it.
No idea.
No idea, you say? I'd guessed as much. But for you to have rented out such a dangerous item, I'm afraid that this falls outside the scope of my work, but within that of the Ministry of Civil Affairs. However, I'm sure that the Ministry will be relatively lenient considering that, as you say, you were ignorant of the danger you posed. Don't worry, Mr. Crossell. I will make sure that all the evidence presented here will be handed over to the Ministry. I trust that you'll give them your full cooperation in their investigations.
What? Wait! I knew.
Oh, so you knew? Oh, dear Mr. Crossell.
I love her smug
But
face.
if you knew of Smaragdus Jadeite's dangerous properties beforehand, why would you...
Huh? No, The hairpins aren't actually
inlaid with genuine Smaragdus Jadeite? Is that what you were about to say? You do understand, Mr. Crossell, that this means that you will have to pay Ms. Zerchow 10 times the original price in Mora? Mr. Crossell, your answer, please. My client and I are waiting.
Yep, he's seriously intimidating right now. It's like she's
I
a
love her.
different person.
She is amazing.
I admit it. I confess. The ore I had inlaid on those hairpins was Smaragdus Nephrite. But I'm a victim in all of this too. I invested a great deal of time and money into acquiring that small amount of Smaragdus Jadeite, in the hopes of turning it into a piece of jewelry that would fetch a fine price. But after receiving it and carrying it around for a few days, I started to feel extreme discomfort. I couldn't sleep a wink or eat a single bite. I was in a constant state of agitation, too. I went to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get myself checked out, only to discover that this sort of stone cannot be worn as jewelry. But how could I let all that money go to waste? That's why I had another pair of hairpins made from Smaragdus Nephrite, which is almost indistinguishable from Smaragdus Jadeite. I kept the real Smaragdus Jadeite in a specially made box. I daren't touch it again. I was worried that someone would see through it, which is why I only dared to rent them out, not sell them. And then to top it all off, Jiqiao lost the hairpins after I rented them out to her.
Okay, so they didn't steal them back. She's just a bit clumsy and probably misplaced them.
Exactly! If they weren't the real deal, why'd you make her pay so much?
I didn't want to either, but when I purchased that Smaragdus Jadeite, some of my business partners found out. I knew they'd be watching closely to see how much I could make off it. If word got out that I sold a pair of fake hairpins, then my days in this line of business would be over.
Alright, let's cut the appeals phase right there. I failed to see what bearing any of this has on your transaction with my client. According to the contract, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original price in Mora, and that is final.
10 times?
It won't be that much.
Crozal looks like he could faint any second.
He just fainted.
As for me, according to my contract with Mr. Chow, 20% of that sum will go to me.
20%? That's as much as I spent on that Smaragdus Jadeite.
There's no need. It's fine. You don't have to pay me that much more.
Okay.
Even if the Smaragdus Jadeite on those hairpins was fake, I still bear responsibility for losing them. Legally or not, I think I owe some compensation for that.
Ms. Jiqiao, you...
However, Mr. Crossell, since you have no use for that chunk of Smaragdus Jadeite, why don't you give it to me instead? I'll consider us even.
What? But all right. This cursed rock's brought me enough grief as it is.
Miss Yunfei, I'll turn this Smaragdus Jadeite over to you. I trust that it will suffice as remuneration?
Well, that's not quite how the rules say this should go. But whatever. It'll do.
Thanks so much for your help this time, Miss Yunfei. When you have the time, I'll be sure to visit and express my thanks more appropriately.
Oh, come on. No need to stand on ceremony. Now, if
I'm looking at you switch for a tailhead.
have you and Mr. Crossell come to an understanding?
I don't understand, yeah.
Yes, I believe we have.
Well then, that's good. Mr. Crossell, it seems that my client has no further claims against you.
Is that so? That's good. That's good.
Actually, Mr. Crossell, I'd like to talk business for a second if I may. I could see from the hairpins you produce that you're very skilled in jewelry design. My family, on the other hand, works in the ore business, and we have a fair stock of fine ores. If we could join forces, your jewelry designs and our choice ores, I think we could do some fine business between us.
Let me think for a moment.
You're doing Tainari's quest?
Well, that's that.
Tell me what you think of it. I loved it, but of course it's Tainari, so I love him. But tell me.
Exactly. Usually when someone tells us they've lost something,
Tell me if you cried or not, because I cried.
all over the place for it. But this time, you managed to solve the problem with just a big stack of documents. Even though the solution didn't involve actually finding the hairpins.
The right solution depends on your perspective on the problem. The objective of my client, Mr. Chow, was to reduce her liability to pay compensation. So, rather than looking high and low for some hairpins, proving that the rented item was nowhere near worth what the vendor had claimed it to be was the more efficient solution. An Adeptus. Speaking of, you took part in that battle, didn't you? In which case, you would have heard what
You only see her now?
Lehigh Harbor is now a city ruled by humans.
I'm doing the teapot
The title of
quest.
Adeptus means precious little to me compared to my job as a legal advisor. In any case, don't you think that the Lehigh Harbor of today needs legal consultancy far more than it needs adeptal powers?
Paimon can think of someone who would definitely disagree with your reasoning.
Well, since we got what we came for, it's time to pay Granny a visit. I bet she's been on tenterhooks for a while now.
You created a second story quest for Yoimiya? Yeah, same. It made me realize how much I relate and how much I love her. So yeah, I was on the quest to get her. You were gone for a bit, so you weren't looking? You see Yanfei every time I open the game. It's not. You don't see her, that's true. I want her on this account too. She's just so strong. You're gonna go to bed? Good night, Victor. Thanks for the Genshin stream, it was very fun. Thank you for being here. As soon as the quest was over, you count her? Yes. As you should. I just got her, so I still have to level her up and stuff. It's an annoying boss. We'll get there. Unfair, my baby.
You've returned. How did it go? Were you able to find the Smaragdus Jadeite?
Yes.
Good, good. Then we have all the materials we need.
Well, if we're all set, Granny, I'll get going now. Got a ton of clients waiting for me back at the office.
You're prone to impulsive counting.
All right, then.
I feel
You
that.
see to your
Yeah.
business. Granny should be able to handle the
It's
rest.
like, oh my god, I love this character so much. I was this quest.
Oh yes,
Calm.
Traveler. Make sure you don't lose the business card I gave you. I've been looking into the laws of other nations as well. If you should ever bump into any trouble with the law,
Oh?
come find me directly.
Oh?
Regulars get discounts too.
Fontaine?
Come now, child. Are you leaving or are you not?
Oh, you did. Amber, out of all.
Help me clean my
Wow.
teapot.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Bye bye.
That child. Goodness knows where she learned to be so rambunctious. Her father was hardly so riotous or fond of talking nonsense back in the day when he stood beside Rex Lapis. Ah, indeed she is. Liyue has changed, and the Adepti must also learn to change.
You do. I really don't like her. I mean,
she's also the most intimately acquainted with the city among us all.
she has more of a sentimental value
Same place I
than
once
of a,
knew.
like, value in my team. You've been loving Noelle since the first hangout. She is so lovely. But she reminds me a little bit of Snow White sometimes. Have you ever played Kingdom Hearts 3 with Snow White in it? Yeah, that's her.
All right then. Let us speak of this no more. Back on topic. I believe that I still owe you a little gift.
Oh, Paimon's so excited! How is it made?
It is but a single teapot. It shan't take long at all. Just wait here for a moment. There we go. This Serenity pot is all yours now. Hold it firmly. If you were to drop it, oh goodness.
You got Noelle by
who
accident the
knows what
first
might
day you
happen.
started playing? I
Take
didn't
these
know yet, but we
blueprints
should.
with you as well.
I went
You'll
so
need them if you
blind
wish to
into
make
the
your
game.
teapot a little more
Like, people were
lively
recommending me
inside.
this game when it, like, first came out, so it was still in 1 point something. And I didn't know what was going on. I absolutely did not. And I'm glad I now have people who are like, hey, if you do this, this happens. Otherwise I would be so lost.
Wait a minute, Granny. How exactly are we supposed to use this teapot?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I've already arranged for
Like,
certain little
whenever
helper to
I get
await you
people
within this
into playing this
teapot.
game,
She
I
will explain
will
everything you need
explain
to
to
know
them
about it.
how things work if they ask. Yay, teapot! Hold on. Okay. Oh, which one should we choose? This is Mondstadt, I think. And these two are Leeuwen. You went into super blind. You just found random on iPad App Store. I had a friend who was like, hey, this is a really cool anime, not so multiplayer MMO. And I think you're gonna like it. And I have been in love ever since. This was your first choice? This was my first choice. I think. Wait. This one is really pretty. Yeah, I was also looking for something open world. And since it came out during the pandemic, it was just perfect. I think I'm gonna take this one. Oh my god, my eyes. Ugh. I've hurt your eyes, guys. It hurts.
This teapot seems even bigger inside than Madame Ping's. There's even a great big house in the middle, too. Huh. But there's just a whole load of nothing around it.
Oh my god, Tabby is falling asleep.
Paimon can't do that. Well, you're the one with the sword anyway.
Nobody recommended me the game, just found it. That's nice.
It's so empty here apart from that house. Oh, wait a second. What is that?
Wow. Hey, Tabby.
Wow.
You heard Paimon? So confused.
It's a huge finch.
Bitch?
Excuse me, I am
He
not.
thought your own Paimon was speaking, but she was nowhere to be found. Like what? Paimon? Paimon? Am I Paimon-ing in my own real life? Is she here?
Oh, call me. I suppose you may call me Tubby.
She's so adorable.
So you're the little helper Madame Ping mentioned? Madame Ping? Oh, you must mean Ping.
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
She did summon me here. She told me much about you.
Paimon jumpscare.
You may leave all matters regarding
Genshin horror game confirmed. Paimon is a horror character.
But at least this way, you will not want for a comfortable place to sleep each night. Though it is the Adepti who create realms such as this, they generally do not have the time of day to attend to the banal matter of their maintenance. Thus, we teapot spirits were created to help guard their realms and manage their affairs.
When you got a random player wanting to come to your world, you thought
now, allow me
it was
to
in your
explain
game
this realm
first?
to you. Have you any blueprints on you? Specifically, blueprints with beautiful rooms, chairs, and the like. As long as you have a blueprint, you can refashion this realm however you please. Blueprints? Oh, that's right! Granny handed us some when she gave us the teapot, didn't she? Let's take it out now. These are the blueprints I'm talking about. Go on.
It's still the best line in the game.
Just commit the image of the objects to memory and prepare the necessary materials. Then simply release the thought from your mind and the object in the blueprint
I
shall
am
appear within this
most
teapot.
probably sick.
Wow! Is that all it takes?
It's getting better though.
We could build
It's
a
not
city inside,
hurting too
couldn't
much
we?
anymore.
I doubt it. A golden-eyed adeptus explained this to me at some point in the past. He said, that even though subspace creation is a product
Had
of
a
a
random player
government,
missing it.
even
Thank you
that
for the
has its
sub,
limits.
Dilva. Welcome
This world
back.
is not a true one, after all.
Shiny button.
It provides merely a moment of brief respite from the mortal realm, not a means of escaping
Trying to
it
play Smash, but
entirely.
it won't let me.
A golden-eyed adeptus?
Heh.
Paimon wonders who could that be? I hardly remember myself.
Gone to your
What's
world
more,
earlier.
I've
Yes, yes,
never
yes.
seen that
Oh, you thought it was
adeptus
in your game.
since. Well, let's not dwell on that. Have a look around. Best you get accustomed to this realm. If there's anything you would like to ask, just look for me.
Hold on a second. Dilva, you have been subbed for 29 months. That is more than 2 years. I know everything about that teapot. Thank you very much. Except... Okay. What do we have? Oh, we have the statue! Okay. First of all... I think, yeah. So it would go there. And then go up to there. So there are no other... Okay, we're gonna play The Sims, guys. I'm gonna put you over here. Put you... there. Okay, so I only have the building and I have my little making shack thing. This is all I can... Oh. I'm gonna put you... No, I'm gonna put you here. Or do I can... No companions? Choosing anyone? Yeah. Okay. This is everything I can do for now. There should be something inside as well. Ooh, we get stuff. And we can make a replica. Thank you. The back and forth in this game. Okay. I think I can make something, a set. No, I need more chairs for that. I will put in the table. Do I have maybe some... Come on, decoration? No, it's small furnishing, I think. I don't have any flowers or something? That's just lame. Okay, let's save this. Then I at least have a bit of furnishing, you know? And now that I have some stuff, I'm gonna recall you for a moment. I have trees. Do I now have this? No, I don't. Okay, you can go back. And I'm gonna put some trees. Oop. And just to make it a little bit more interesting. I'm so good in this game, guys. Box? No? Pets? No? I am gonna quickly. I think I just want a cluster of this. And take this one away, actually. No, yeah, no. Okay. Paimon, you can come back. You can stand next to the shovel. There. Beautiful. I don't think I can access that yet. But yay, I can craft now. Woo!
Traveler, you're here!
Of
Anything
course.
interesting you want to talk about today?
No. Good morning.
Morning! Are we going out for some tasty food today? Oh, Paimon's ready to go anytime!
I know you are. Okay. Yay, we have a little bit of what's it called? A realm currency thing. What's up? Oh, another gift. Okay. Yes. Okay, she's gonna hand it to me. I like it here already. Can I talk to you even more?
Maybe you're not used to the place at the moment, but once you've materialized enough rooms and furniture through subspace creation, it will feel just like home.
I haven't heard this line in so long. Ooh! I'm more jams. Okay. And we can create some furnishing. Although... oh, it needs to be learned. Okay. We need wood and dyes. Okay. I'll do this on a later event. I get it. How much is that one thing called? No, it's not in here. It's too much. Okay. Then I'll wait for a moment. Goodbye.
If you ever have any questions
about the
the
realm within.
you may ask me.
The amount of times I have heard this already. Okay. Oh, nice. We have got the speed up thing. And we got this, which is really cool. Okay. I am gonna open 2 shrines. And then I'm gonna head off. I know where the shrines are, but I don't know which one I have done yet and which one I haven't. Thank you for the black screen. I appreciate it. I am not cinching my eyes off. I think I've already done this one. No, 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 no. Oh, you haven't. I need to recharge. I need to recharge. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Ha! So long, sucker. cat doesn't. Shh. Shh. You don't see anything.
Is this an answer from this world?
You haven't seen anything. I am a lazy Genshin player, especially on this account. So this one we can delete, and I have one more. Fuck you. This one is already claimed. Okay. Then I'll go there. I know for a fact I haven't claimed that one yet. Hello? Ether? Slow and steady. Seeing Captain makes my eyes burn more than the screen. I'm not gonna do it. Oh, I could do some ley lines. I need the level up materials. You're gonna go crash? Okay, have a good night, Hack. I hope you sleep longer than 5 hours. And I'll see you tomorrow, probably. Good night. And thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Almost. Yay! Our climbing was not in vain.
A reward on the road.
Okay, so those were the 2 keys I had. No, that's the wrong thing. If allowed to speed run the ley lines. Yeah, sure, that's good. It is an EU account, just so you know. Oh, I completed Gilsong Hill. Nice. You can if you want. Yeah, EU is... Okay, that's good. Come and join me in my world. You need to finish the quest. Okay. He talks too much. Yay! Oh, you have Navia! Oh, I'm so jealous. Yes. Whoa, that was taking a while. When MiHoYo is releasing freaking skip button, I swear. MiHoYo? Whoa, okay. I am... Okay. Oh, my game did not like that. Navia is amazing. Her next banner, I will definitely pull on her. Okay. You have her weapon? Nice. I suggest we just do Mondstadt. And the blue one, not the yellow one. I got to change. Because... here... And... yeah, no, that's okay. Okay. Kazuha! My little bean. So facing. Ah. The instant healing. Okay. Have to wait a little bit. Oh, good, because I missed something. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, Yelan. I'm slow. Give me a moment. Okay. Okay, that's 40. Oh, I can play TCG now. I won't though. Where's the next one? There. Venti, my boy! Fun fact, I am actually a Venti main. Yes, this is what I want. This is what we need. The Black Portal of Doom. I mean, what? I love his ult. It's so easy. It's just ult, and then Yanfei, basic attack, and then ka-ching. Yeah. Yeah. It's really good. I must see. Don't change it up yet. No? Okay, I can't. Where's the next one? Down there. Okay. I see a chest. Let me get that first.
That's everything. On to the next. Disappear! Think you can get away?
I need to do nothing, actually. I lost count. Let me just quickly... 80. So... 4 more times. Your Venti single ground? Yolanda's triple? You really feel it. You really do feel it. Yeah! Foggy didn't redeem it. It's there. So, Ikui got the first. Thank you, Ikui. Grazie. No, that's Italian. Yeah, could have done that as well. Is it up? Oh. Come on. Whee! Oh, look at you being fancy.
Gotcha. Nowhere to hide. Don't blink. Here we go.
Okay, come on. Up to the next one. Oh, you got his bow. Yep. Yep. Yep, I think Nana is quiet.
Let this be a lesson to those who yesterday said I'll do it tomorrow.
Yeah. I'll tell you in great detail what my poor heart was like, oh, when I won't spoil anybody. Listen. Definitely no murderous intent. No, no. Oh! Chest.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
Karkata was collecting parts to fix his human yes, and then he was laying it on top of him, and then he was like, why won't it fix him? And I lost it. I lost it. I will cry again, I know. No, that's not what I wanted. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Then I was like, he kept pushing it on him, and he was like, but why won't it work? Lord. I try to have him, like, I will always try to have the Tainari quest done before I get to his part in the Archon quest, because then you have Karkara in the quest. Yes, you can have Karkara in the quest. So when Tainari gets struck, instead of sitting on the ground, he will sit on Karkara. Come on, last one. Oh, okay, over there. And it's actually like he actually is not allowed to do it because of the academia, but who cares? Like, he's not part of the academia, right?
Nowhere to hide.
Where the fuck did he go?
Speed of light. Hey!
Thank you. Okay. Thank you very much for helping me. No. Yeah. Did I say yes, Nana? You're a bit late, yeah. Oh, Nana, wait. Uh-oh. Farina. Oh. Look! We have one too. Okay, we got the battle passing for this as well. Oh, goodness. And Eula.
Eye for an eye.
I'll, I guess I'll just,
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore you so much?
how do I keep one star weapon on Eula? She doesn't use him. I don't know who you are. You're level 1, Farina. I really want her. The dull blade on Farina is a crime. Okay. Yes, I will go ahead and stream here. I have been live for 4 hours. I shall be judged at the court of Fontaine. I have dual blade Farina. Yes. Oh god. It's lagging again. Help. Nevertheless. Yeah, I got the pink one. I thought I'm not gonna take the... not gonna take the Fontaine one, because I already have it on my main. Marian, I wanna ask. It's probably, most likely, a very rude question. Are you a whale account? Why is Yanfe staring at the TDs? Yeah, I noticed you have all the signature weapons, which, fair. I also want all the signature weapons.
But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
There will be no judging.
Water comes in many forms to the discerning.
My baby! Why is he staring at her
Crisp
boobs?
and pure, while water from Leo has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor and life
Nana, which weapon do you use on Wanderer?
Has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be.
Yeah, I know you have the signature weapon, but you should also then have some constellations, because otherwise it's useless. The basic. Then I recommend the the visit. Call it the visit from now on. The visit is really good on Wanderer, in my opinion. You haven't built anyone yet? Nah. Go on. Go ahead and build, except your main four.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop
And
of constant
go
motion.
get Yeriden.
I
You should
stand
really,
alone
really
and
go get her.
unchanging.
Look at how beautiful she is. And together with her son, very beautiful. Yes. I don't think I have a good weapon for her. No, all my spears are a gun. Haha. Increases damage against slimes. That is stupid.
It's rather pathetic to force a conversation
Normal attacks deal an
just to
additional.
occupy
Okay.
silence.
This one increases normal attack damage. I'll set this one on Hayden. And maybe this one on Chevreuse. No, details, fast equip, Chevreuse.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
You're too lazy to build a carrot. It's fine. I am gonna close down my world and go over to the chatting thing. So thank you two for joining my world and for helping me doing some ley lines and stuff. Bye-bye on like Genshin. I'll see you back in chat. Okay. That is a full 4 hours of Genshin Impact. And I have to do more because I have to do my dailies on my main account as well. But, with that aside, I maybe want to see... Ooh. Okay, we have 2 options. We have 3 options. I am back. Sorry, my dad came into my room. I want to rate people. Now I have 3 options. 2 of them are a good friend of mine. Oh, there's an ad break. And actually 3 of them are a good friend of mine. So I will let you guys do a poll. Mock view, yes. So we have Naifu, who is playing League of Legends. We have Kuro, who is also playing League of Legends, but they don't know each other. Or we have Lady Rose, she's really sweet, who is playing Alice Madness Returns. So League of Legends, or Alice Madness Returns. I will make a poll if I know how to. Not predictions. Help. Those are predictions. I don't need predictions. Rewards queue. Everything is completed. This is annoying. Why am I so bad in this? Oh, my cat is in the room as well. God help. Why has it changed? It was so easy to do a poll. Activity feed? No? Should be in stream manager. Yeah, I know. Next to prediction. It isn't. It is urban request. And batch reporting tool. No. Re. Let me go back to my channel. Okay, maybe. Poll should be a no. You already said that. Wanna be like everybody can choose what they want to see, but I guess stream is like no. Not settings. I guess this is easier. Stream manager. Okay, got it. Ship only, no. Manage poll. Fucking, we got it. New poll. Jesus, who to rate? In the end, we got there. I'll also put the game they're playing. Or I won't. And how do you spell her name? I-X Rose. And she's playing this. Duration will be maybe 3 minutes. Okay, start poll. And we'll see who wins. Meantime, I will... My cat is sitting in utter darkness, and I only see her white paws. It's so cute. The Alice game? We can surely send you guys over there. Also, Marion, you can expect a lot of technical difficulties here. I call myself a little bit of Queen of Chaos and bringer of Scuff, especially Scuff streams. So technical difficulties is not new here. Then I will make a raid already. I don't think anybody is gonna... Like they said in Fast and Furious, I find my peace in the chaos. Yeah, same. If it isn't a chaotic stream, then it is not my stream. That's for sure. I'll do this. I'll end the vote. Nobody's clicking anything, sadly. So I'll start the raid. I will give you the raid message. There you go. You can copy paste this if you want to. And we will go over to my lovely, lovely friend Rose. Please say hi to her. She is such a cutie. She recently started streaming again, and I actually really want to support her in every way I can. Oh, thank you very much. I didn't have my... Thank you for the follow, Manny. I was just about to let my lovely viewers go to my friend house. So please copy paste the message and let's go. We don't have much time anymore, so bye!